Yo. That's my new catchphrase. It's very lazy, but it suits me, doesn't it? Just yo. Yo. That's hot. That's very hot. What's up, everyone? Knock on desk or wood, fake wood. What is this actually? Probably just a mix of like debris. Like it's got a nice coating to it, but you know what? Pretty sure on the inside, it's just prefab. Regardless, how you doing? Sounds like plastic. No, this is not plastic, but it's definitely not a solid chunk of wood. My desktop. It's covered in like a black covering of stuff, though. But yeah, I'm pretty sure if you like carved away at it, it'd be like that prefab like dust and glue. You know, American quality. What's up, Base? How you doing? How you doing, chat? You guys ready for more Dark Souls? Of course you are. Why? I mean, everyone loves watching a man struggle and you'll break himself over and over again. Also, lazy. Thank you for the 31 months. Holy shit. That 31 months deserves a swear, I feel. It's a good old holy shit. A breathless swear, even. Holy Darty. Okay, did you mean to say hello? Cause I can assure you, I'm not holy. I just, swore after all. Doing good. Last day off before I go back to work tomorrow. How many days do you get off? Guessing maybe extra because of the holidays? That I found out recently that a lot of, like, Walmart was actually closed on Thanksgiving this year. I was like, my mind was blown. I was like, humanity still exists somewhere deep in their hearts. They did the right thing. And apparently Target is too. So God has not forsaken us just yet. If the retail employers can even think, you know what, this year, let the plebs have Thanksgiving off. But, yeah, Target was too. I'm guessing it's mainly COVID related, but maybe it'll become a trend. Maybe that'll be the true end of like, holy shit, we actually do this to our fellow man kind of thing. But I'm guessing Amazon. Never Amazon, though. Target says they are doing that for every year for them. Well, good on Target. What about all the... But I'm guessing Walmart, though. We'll have to wait and see. I'm guessing for them, it's like, once this COVID thing is over with, which we estimate will be done about 2 or 6 weeks. Yeah, well, we definitely have you working. We'll have you come in. Did you really get good? I've gotten better. Better is sort of the same thing as good. What are we talking about? I was making a comment about how Walmart was actually closed on Thanksgiving this year, and I was just amazed at such a miracle. Former team member here? 2 to 6 years. I was being facetious because I was playing a Walmart, a retail store manager, or department manager. I don't know, general area manager. They got like a lot of managers at Walmart, I think. Just like, oh yeah, underestimating things. Amazon is always open though. Best store is no store. True. Best store is a store that is really just a collection of warehouse workers, constantly filling orders forever until the heat death of the universe. Or until some sort of god comes back and you'll uphold some sort of prophecy and unholy retribution on the sinners. A manager for managers. Well, they have that. They're called district managers. You still have PTSD at Christmas? What happened to your Christmas party, man? Good thing I'm pretty sure a good number of people here have worked a retail job at some point in their lives. I mean, I have. My very first job was a retail job. Make a laugh, streamer. Do you not hear the comedy coming out of my mouth? It is pure and raw and unfocused. You're drawing from the font, the source of all funny, and it is just nothing but a dead monotone voice, constantly talking about real life things, and accepting that the world is shit. Still preparing to hear all I want for Christmas on an endless loop the next time I go to shop. Well, good thing, you know what? The deaf have it easy. They never have to hear all those horrible Christmas songs. Like, what are you talking about? I just see all the lights. And then there's idiots like me going over 7 years strong in retail. Hey, paying the bills, man. No one's gonna knock you for it. Yeah, you're contributing to society by dealing with a lot of shit, and I salute. One day, once you've pulled yourself up with those bootstraps, I'm sure you will make it to vice manager, assistant manager. And then you'll finally get that vacation you wanted and talked about with the missus for the past 10 years. 20 years at various places, it's hell. Oof. Glad I get Christmas Eve off this year, since Christmas is on a Saturday this year. Use my headphones at work so I don't have to deal with that. You know, every place I've ever worked, other than, for myself, never let me use headphones. They would always make you take them out. It was disrespectful to the customers. Like, you need to give them your attention, not, 3 doors down. Or whatever the hell I was listening to. You listen to that System of a Down? No. System, shut the fuck up and help the customer. Imagine someone obnoxiously following a deaf person singing All I Want for Christmas. We punch those people. It's called, picking on the frail. I don't know. Kind of miss working from home and being able to just stick my headphones on. Yeah, it's nice. I gotta do that and don't have to worry about even disease. That's the privilege of, like, making dick jokes all the time. Eventually, you make a career out of it. Somehow. Also, Gary is musty. Excellent name. I know why I choked. Thank you for your 2 months. Shout out to Safeway for letting us use headphones. Okay. Apparently there is one good business out there for letting its users ignore the world around them. I mean, I should send out this Discord announcement. For some reason that felt like a victory fanfare from Final Fantasy. There we go. Done. Got out in November 2019. I hope I never... actually, my last... well, I wasn't working retail then, but my last... beginning of 2019 is when I went full-time, content creator. Was a scary thing to do, but you know what? I took the plunge. And now I just, stream a lot more. Still have the same amount of content. Though this year's actually been less because there's been less to cover. What's up, Dartigan? We're apparently, like, complaining about old jobs right now. And the world around us. And what music we'd like to use the tune out of it. Zero Infinite is right around. Infinite? You mean Halo Infinite? I mean, if it's good, I mean, the multiplayer is alright. Though I have some issues with the multiplayer. Maybe some other people have the same issue, especially if you play on PC. I brought this up very briefly yesterday at the very end of the stream, and then I didn't really go into it. But I feel that the multiplayer is a little ruined by the crossplay with Xbox players on console. Because I swear to God, the amount of aim assist they're getting is almost like an aim hack. I cannot count the number of times I've played it and then had my head peeled apart by someone on console using basically nothing but a pistol and getting just like emptying the entire clip into my head without missing a shot. So I feel that needs to either be toned down somewhat, or they need to, like, okay, you can play separately. We can segregate these people. Oh, that's terrible, but it's true. Separate but equal gamers, alright? The PCs can have their PC. Hey, they don't have to worry about aim assist from console players. The console players can have their stuff. Not to worry about hacks. 360 let you turn off aim assist, but why would you? I mean, have you ever tried to play a first-person shooter on console without aim assist? It's nearly impossible. You can't aim at anything. Controllers need aim assist. However, keyboard and mouse doesn't. But when you're up against people with aim assist, it's like you're playing against people with, like, legal aimbots. You only do it for ranked and not base matchmaking. I don't know, I actually haven't tried ranked in Halo yet. I've only been playing big team battle. I just know that I've multiple times... Maybe this is me complaining about getting killed every once in a while, but it felt like there's multiple times, like, someone was, like, shooting me from across the map with a pistol. Right in the head, nailing headshots that they shouldn't be able to make. While I was moving, wasn't just standing still. It's like, maybe use my voice of suspicion. That's the sound of suspicion, isn't it? But you're also dickish suspicion, like you suspect someone of doing something for the good of mankind, like, helping the poor, I see. Weakness, It's also like the old-timey, cartoon villain voice. Someone's messing with my railroad tycoon. Yeah. Everyone likes to do the nya these days when they're talking about their favorite cat girl waifus, but it used to be like the villainous mustache twirl noise. Also, Lone Wolf, there is, but match times is horrendous with it off? Oh, you mean that? Okay. Do you think Cyberpunk Dystopia will have our Overlord AIs use human into aim in games as a TikTok challenge? Well, you already are living in that Cyberpunk Dystopia right now. I hate to tell you, and you'll break the wall around you that you possibly built up to protect your psyche. But we pretty much live in the Cyberpunk novels that we read back in the 90s. We just don't have the robots and, like, space colonies yet. Everything else, though, is there. Where did I leave off? Trying to get past these annoying-ass fucking ninjas. That's where I left off. I did... Dex, stop it. Stop it, kitty. I don't need to fight you, too. So, yeah, I was, like, going back to the castle after I got my archdemon soul. You know, made me feel badass and everything. And then they put me up against the ninjas that were just wrecking me. They aren't... What else do you want me to call them, chat? Oh, yes, they're not ninjas. They're just, you know, they do, you know, spin kicks, throw shurikens at me, disappear invisible, and jump off buildings to fight me. And they have hoods and black clothing, but they're not ninjas. They're assassins. A ninja is an assassin. Just the Japanese name for it. I'm not gonna argue these semantics with you. I know what a ninja fucking is. Fucking ninja. Just because they're European doesn't take that away from them. Oh, Dartigan, you gotta get the terminology right. So, we're gonna like tackle that issue tonight, the ninjas. So, I did a little bit of, just a tiny bit of grinding off stream today. I went up just like an extra level or two, and also like leveled up my scimitar. And I again, always start off stream off by accidentally eating some of my grass. Never fails. Always hear this curse shit first. Hey, what's up, Indy? Happy evening to you too, fucking ninja. Yes, many ninjas will be fucked tonight, silently. Are they literally called I know they're assassins, but they're also ninjas. Japanese developer, they wanted to add some ninjas to their game about European fantasy, and they did. Look, European assassins didn't look and act like ninjas. You know what a European assassin is? They like wear togas and stab Julius Caesar. Would you call those ninjas? No, they were senators. Metal senators, but senators. Okay, do you have anything new to say?
But perhaps our age will see the
Nope, you're still not okay. You're playing too much Assassin's... I haven't played Assassin's Creed since the last one. But this guy's up here, and we can buy, you know, the good shit from him.
So I'll give you a good price.
No, he can actually sells the grass. Oh, it's expensive stuff, though. 500 souls for that, huh? I will buy... Well, I'll buy 2. I'll buy 3 of these. I should have bought some more fresh spice or whatever. I feel like I'm like buying cooking supplies. I'm all out of fresh spice. How are all of you in chat today? So far, we're just getting started, and everyone's in a good mood. 100 bits from Logical. Patches is an asshole, but he has the dankest shit. Yeah, he seems like he's just selling the drugs. And the spice. Let's go, get going. Back to the inner ward. Have you met the rat bastard Patches? Yeah, that's who I just bought stuff from, actually. Just bought some stuff. So, yeah. Just let's get 2 more free heals from these 2 knights back here, though, before we do anything else. Season it with a great spice. You know what? I never thought of that the merchant from Resident Evil 4 as like a cook, but he would actually be a great cook. Season it with some dealer pepper. And a touch of rosemary. We got 2 half-moon grasses. All for me. I'm a little the same with being a natural night owl. Speaking of that, I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule recently because it's been messed up. I sleep in too late and it feels like the day is too short. Especially now that we're in the dark times, and by that I mean daylight savings time is over, so it gets dark at 5. Didn't sleep well? Well, no, I slept alright. I just woke up at like 11 p.m. I don't think that's good. Good Vanguard. Oh, thank you. Glad you enjoyed it, my man. I was pretty happy. It's not easy to make a COD video because they all kind of... well, the reason is because all COD games tend to be basically the same thing, so I'm always in danger of, like, making my video sound, okay, you're just saying the same shit you said last year about COD. I have to really struggle to come up with new stuff to say about COD. I don't know how many more COD videos I can actually make before I'm basically like, you know what, it's COD. You know what's wrong with it. Try that door now? What door now? I'm not sure what door you're talking about. That door by the red knight guy that I couldn't open like the first day I streamed this game? Will you play the GTA remaster now that it is less broken? I'll still wait a little bit. Do they actually do, like, what did they fix in it? The one behind you? Fog and the rain are fixed. There's still other issues besides that. There's also some messed up character models. But if you mean this door here that was locked by the fog earlier, yeah, I've already opened that. There isn't any other door here that I'm aware of. Are glass doors actually ninja doors? No, ninja doors are those ones that blend into the wall and you put your back to them and then they spin around. I mean, those are actually what they're called, ninja doors. I don't think there's any other door here I can try. Not sure what you're talking about. Rockstar fixed exactly 100 bugs. Well, good for them. Like I said, I'll eventually give them a shot, but right now I'm waiting. I kind of lucked out. I was trying to buy it the day it came out, but then the Rockstar launcher went down because you can only get it there. Because they're apparently now too good for Steam. Where I killed the Blue-Eyed Knight? I mean, I've already been that way. I mean, it just like lets you go up that second floor. And I've already been up there. Like, yeah, right here. I've been up there before. Oh, that door. Oh, okay, never mind. I haven't tried that one. You're right. That's what the iron keyring was for? I thought that would be for something else. I didn't even know I could... Oh, okay, never mind. But what's down here, then? New territory, chat. Question. Does using my sword on, like, breakable items affect its durability? Or is it only enemies that can dull my edge? Oh, hello. He's so jaunty. It's been a while. Has Dartigan killed God yet? I killed a dragon god. I guess that counts. Ow, ow, oh shit, I forgot they do that. Oh, I got a mouthful of lettuce. You wish this was God Hand so you could slap the fatso in the buttso? Well, not every game can be perfect. Bloody iron key. Something down here with me. So a bunch of ex-Rockstar devs NDA contracts have expired and one of them spilled a bunch like what the GTA 5 single-player DLCs would have been. I just find it sad. What would those single players have been then? You can't just tell me that that's been leaked and not tell me the details. What, did it sound good? Do you find the crescent falchion or the... I got a dragon sword. It's not really flaming, but it sets people on fire. I don't think I found a falchion yet, though. Classic Jim bait. Yeah, Jim is, you know, well known for like being into rumors. Oh, hello, new friend.
Who goes there? You killed that blooded sluggard for me. I'm called Bjor, the elder of the Twin Fangs of Boletaria. I thank you. You deserve a handsome reward. Only I have none. Go on ahead.
We're gonna do a zombie thing like with Red Dead Redemption. Wake up in a zombie apocalypse, huh? Lincoln was gonna see him investigate Mount Chiliad, and it's split in half. Alien invasion. Trevor's was gonna have him be forced to join the IAA. 2 jumps from combat Russian terrorists. Yeah, it's not like they had really just gonna go crazy with it. Too bad that they made so much money off shark cards. But like I said, might not be confirmed. Might just be rumors. Take his virginity as a reward. You think this guy's a virgin? Come on now. You can tell this guy fucks. Look at that. He's got a splendid case of armor. That's Chad snores. Renowned hero soul. Chad, whoever did Chad. Is anyone ever actually gonna name their children Chad because they like the meme of the Chad so much? Just in case it actually makes their son very toxic, but also very masculine and successful. You know what? Gotta give him every chance for an advantage. Back here. Get back here, you little diamond lizard. Pass anything up when I ran in a panic down the hallway. Nope. You're a local pegger. Now that's a title. Ask your local pegger. As if it's of a service you can order up. Oh, it's this thing. I remember that merchant guy. I found him right there that one time. Tower shield, and that's something I won't be able to use. My sister used to call her 3-year-old son alpha male as a compliment. It was cringe as fuck. Oh yeah, that's definitely cringe. Lady, that ain't no alpha male. Not yet. Give him time. Maybe. Hope he grows out to be a programmer with your attitude. Just hire a dominatrix to do it? Well, yeah. That's usually, I'm guessing, who you would go to. Alright, that's all that was down here. But I'm guessing that this night guy will show up in the Nexus now. I'm not sure what he'll do for us, but hey. Or maybe we'll have to save him again somewhere else, who knows. He's free now, though. Are you winning, Dart? So far, I am winning graciously. Haven't failed even once yet. So let me check what do I got set to my stock? Late and Half Moon Grass. Half Moon Grass consumed to reasonably recover, and late consume. Okay. Also, 200 bits from Bruma. What's the occasion, my man? And thank you. Hope you're doing well. Also, my crown is broken. Oh. I guess, well, it's still got 25 left, but I guess that counts as broken, huh? It doesn't really provide that much defense, even when it's, like, together, it's just 2. I'm not really gonna go back, just have it fixed. Or use up one of my stones on it. I got paid, that's basically the occasion. Hey, payday is a good day. Hopefully, though, you treated yourself before you thought of me. Lazy today and ordered a chicken sandwich for dinner. You know, usually these days when I make chicken, I just, like, steam it. I got a steamer exactly for that reason. And steamed chicken is fucking great. By the way. Especially when you just, like, drench it in butter afterward. Have I beat the boss from this bit? No, we're stuck on this one area where there's, like, a ton of soldiers last night, as far as we got. Like, I'm assuming I need to do something to get through this gate, and I haven't done it just yet. This section is too tough. Will you try a different world? I'm sure most other worlds are probably over-leveled for me. So I don't see the point of trying something else. Like, I'm killing everything in front of me. It's just that there's a mass of dudes. Well, a mass of, like, lads. How about yeah, that sounds better. Lads. You too like cheese. Ah, one of my people. Uh-oh. You gotta let that fat bastard mock you? I can't do anything to him just yet. He's behind a big metal door. The metal doors kind of thwart me a bit. Now we begin like the ninja massacre. Oh, I got another flamberge that I can't use. Lad is a good word. We should replace a guy. Well, it's kind of seen as like a European way of saying that. So I don't know if that would ever work, you know, ever fly. Bye, Puff. You leaving, Puff? You have a good night. Oop, you're feeling well. Okay, there's another ninja down. Uncharted Legacy of Thieves collection may be releasing in February. Yeah, I've already played those games, though. Alright, up here, there's like another ninja, and then there's like a bunch of dudes after that guy. Hence why I didn't add you, I see, but I respond to everything in chat. Not just the ats, you realize. Chat should realize this by now. Adding me doesn't mean I won't comment on it. There's another ninja down here that... Oh, no, actually... At least I thought there was. Pretty sure he, like, spawns if you go down here, though. I'd rather go ahead and get it over with. No? Okay. Oh, there he is. Knew you were coming. Okay, those are being sent to my storage box now. Alright, up here is as far as I've gotten so far. There's like 3 archers I need to deal with. There's like 2 red knights, and there's like a bunch of regular soldiers. Oh no, it's this is where he pops down at. Or maybe he already spawned. That's maybe who I just killed. The real ninja was the herbs you ate along the way. Well, he does give me those. I need to duel the archers before I try to do anything else. Before I go fight anything else. Good. Another one. Too bad you don't have a bow. Well, I have a do you not see me shooting? I have a bow, but I'm just not spec for it. I shoot magic out of my hands. That's a little bit better than a bow. Is this guy ever going to come around there? He's coming. So if Ubisoft is willing to break logic and have Voss survive Far Cry 3, how long before they pull something similar to, say, Assassin's Creed? I don't know. Assassin's Creed is different since that's Well, they already did. They brought, you know who back. What's his face? Desmond. They kind of already did that in that series, remember? That's their new trend, apparently, now, for all their games. And they even brought the main character from the first Watch Dogs back for DLC. Desmond is alive. He's like a glowy AI guy now. Glad you got range on you. Almost fell off. So does that mean they're gonna bring fun back? No, it did not lead to fun. Come on out. You're next. Oh shit! Out of MP. Wasn't checking my what I was doing. Stop it! Oh, no heals for you. That got a little hairy. Little hairy. He's Dr. Manhattan now inside the Animus. Yeah, but he... also, that girl you were playing as is also there with him. She, liked the accommodations. Nice try. Little late on it, though. Wait, are you just like gonna sit there and bleed to death? Yeah, you are. I'm gonna fuck up your house. Love how they pose after attacking. You mean those big night guys? What's with all this? Hey, VC Biggles, thank you for the 15 months. Looking at timelines, we're at the end of the world from happening again. Yeah, because apparently the world is just always ending in the world of Assassin's Creed. Yeah, almost cut you in half again. You're like always blending in with the furniture.
Ah, we meet again. Fancy that. Hope you find something that suits you.
What do you sell? The same stuff? I mean, Sports, I don't really need any of this. Plate helm, I think if I put that on, I won't be able to roll anymore, though. Same with all this stuff. It's too heavy for me to wear. But you know what? I will buy the plate helm. Why not? We'll make sure I get the entire set from him. I'm able to purchase. Purchasing will exceed item carry capacity. Ooh, that is heavy shit. Didn't realize I was carrying so much.
Hard times, eh?
I think that shield I picked up earlier just really picked everything up.
You'll turn things around.
But carry weight, every RPG needs it. Otherwise, the player might have too much fun. Send to storage. The great sword. Fat roll for the win. It's not really that good though. I'm guessing you have fewer invincibility frames while doing it too. Otherwise, why would you just have it? Put everything in storage. Well, thankfully they do give you that option of just sending it to storage if you can't carry it, so you have to come back for it. Okay, let's move on. Up there's like a dozen dudes though. You could use and enchant the GS. The GS? I mean, I've got a ring that actually increases my carry weight, but the rings I got on are better. I don't really want to take it off right now. Like, getting my MP refilled is pretty useful. Okay, a ninja pops down here. I remember that happening last time I came around here. Actually, let's heal just to make sure we survive. Oh, there he comes. You've done your last backflip. Hey Dartigan, loving your Sin videos. Currently watching them at work. Never fail to make me laugh. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you, Baltharo. How many you got left to watch? That's gonna take a couple days now, actually, if you want to watch through all of them. Hopefully my older ones aren't, you know, making you cringe that much. I know, but for me, everything now makes me cringe. Especially if I've touched it. But, thank you for watching my vids. And also thank you for, like, showing up in my stream, too. I think Dark Souls is the more refined Souls. It definitely is a bit more... I've always heard that's kind of what people say about it, like, Demon Souls is like a proto-Dark Souls. Man, yo, breaking shit's fun. Didn't your channel start out as Titanfall channel? Yeah, it started out as a news channel for Titanfall, but then when that game came out, I wasn't really as into it as I thought I was going to be. Plus, it clearly didn't have legs to really maintain an entire channel on. So it kind of worked out in my favor, because I wasn't really happy doing it, to be honest. It was kind of uninteresting. It was like, oh, just doing blog spam. I was like, so I was almost like forcing myself to it at the end there. So then, okay, clearly covering this game ain't gonna work, so let me move on and try other things. Okay. I'm gonna, like, bait these guys out. Sorry about that. So I might have to, like, backtrack or, like, make a retreat through this area. I might want to, like, clear it out. Oh, there's dudes out there. Didn't want to eat my grass. Stop hitting square. There's, like, all the dudes over there. 5 of them. I guess I'll use a spell of protection. I'm even gonna cloak so I can, like, assassinate one of them. Oh, nope. Can't cloak if I'm already, like, protected, I guess. No, no, stop! Oh, I keep pressing square. I'm a bad gamer. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's a ninja behind me. Oh, shit. Down here. I need to, like, give myself some breathing room. I think I did it. Somehow. Oh, are you getting Vati to give you a masterclass on this to make a video? I'm not making a video on this. There's no way I can make a video on use of the Souls games. There's usually just... Souls games are usually about the lore, not about the story. There's no really character motivation for you to do any of this, or, like, even for the villains, they're just, like, there to be cool. And it's just there to be a nice setting, and, like, lore-friendly. I really could make a sim video on it. So this is just me playing it for, you know, the sake of playing it and having fun. Maybe I can make one on Elden Ring, but even then I have my doubts. Alright, we actually killed everyone this time. But hey, it's about the experience, chat. Almost every boss would be a fuck this boss. Not really. I haven't really come across a really frustrating boss yet, to be honest with you. Oh, there's one more of you, huh? Like, what boss has taken me more than, like, 4 or 5 tries? Most of them so far have, like, been... I'm sure it'll get tougher, trust me. I'm gonna eat these words later. Right now, I haven't really come across a true. The dragon boss kind of sucked, but that wasn't because it was hard. It's just because it was like, yeah, I'm a puzzle boss fight. You gotta stealth way past for me and shoot me with arrows. But even that wouldn't get a fuck. I usually reserve the fuck this boss fight thing for something that just really poorly made in astounding ways. Alright, in the... Oh, God. I'm gonna have to, like, take care of this weight issue. Go on a diet and... A stupid joke, I know. I just really don't want to diet. Oh, crap. Alright, do it. Have your fun. That's a very obvious trap, though, by the way. Oh, shit! I wasn't ready for the follow-up. Oh, fuck you, you dick motherfucking asshole! 2 hits? Now I gotta fight all those assholes again? Oh! A lot of swearing, but it was deserved. Well, we'll go get rid of all this extra weight I'm carrying. Wait, if I leave, do all those souls disappear, or do they stay there until I come back? I'm not sure about that. If I go back to the Nexus, those souls, the same thing as disappearing. They stay? No, they can't. They can come pick them back up. Okay. If I can even make it there again, that's... I barely made it past those guys the first time. But also, who was it that, honestly, a bullshit Christmas video? I mean, okay, someone said also something kind to me, and sorry, I missed it. Oh, you're here now, too.
Our great king was a magnanimous leader. He was stolid, spirited, caring of his subjects. He fought valiantly against the vile and depraved. The seditious claims that our Lord brought this scourge upon us, they could only be fabrications woven by jealous conspirators. That must be it. It must be.
Hey, do you do anything useful?
I heard an odd piece of news from a merchant Dragling. He claims that the son of the king, Ariona, has come to Boletaria alone.
Is that me?
Ariona is a wise and kind soul, almost too kind. He would not be safe in this.
I believe I should go to another world. The world behind the dude is the easiest. I'll stick with what I'm currently doing. I've made progress so far.
Do look after him, and tell him to return to the Nexus immediately, and that Bjor of the Twin Fangs will look after His Highness.
Seems like I got a quest.
My brother-in-arms, Valifax of the Twin Fangs, was a brave and mighty knight. Like myself, he was the master of more than the sword. Valifax's mind.
The son is the guy you save so often? No. How come he doesn't know it then?
Dark times are before us.
Does he not see him right over across from him?
With the esteemed help of Valifax, could not prevent it, then no one could have. Surely you've seen the lone stone tower that sprouts forth from the outer wall of Castle Boletaria? According to that spineless warden, a young sorceress is held prisoner there, where she is subject to untold acts in the name of purification. Regrettably, I cannot find my way into that tower. How long will those vermin dishonor the king's good name?
You must save her. Well, she like sells better spells probably. That's probably a good idea too.
How long will those vermin?
But perhaps our age will see the right.
You got nothing new to say.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Alright, what's weighing me? Okay, we don't need these on me. I think that shield I picked up really weighed me down a lot. Oh yeah, that was all of it right there. All the weight in one place. Probably take some of this stuff off too. Well, you know, I'll keep it on me for the time being. I'll take this grass back onto me. Always need more grass. What do you think of horror games that use mental illness and asylums as a source of horror? I mean, they're just playing to like some old tropes.
Don't let them take it.
Asylums are like, asylums are like really cheesy, but they work for a horror setting if you don't have much creativity, I suppose. Using mental illness, though, is a bit more iffy, because usually it just means that the monsters aren't real and it's all in someone's head. In that case, I'm always disappointed by it, usually. This is gonna be important later, isn't it? This big, energy well. I'm guessing the old dark one is down there or something. Sealed. Let's go see if we can get my souls back. They're in a really risky place, though. But, yeah, I guess that's my opinion on it. Also, are you scaling in magic decks? I'm playing a mage character. So, I put a I got a pretty beefy health bar, but I've also recently started putting more points into magic and MP and, like, magic memory stuff. So I can actually do more damage than that. But so far, magic has been, pretty effective at killing people. However, it means I can't really wear very good armor because I don't have the endurance. Or stamina, whatever it is I need for it. Like this one piece of like light armor is all I can really wear. Just take your time. Well, that's the way I got there the first time, and then that one dude got me. I don't know where the Falchion is though. Like I know I got this sword at the level 6. Apparently I can go turn this into like a moon crescent sword that scales off my magic stats as well. I need, like, moon shards or something for it. Also, GMC, thank you for the sub to Western. People here should update to Windows 11. I'll wait. I've been hearing, like, it's got... Especially for someone like me who uses a lot of software that can be really finicky, even on, when it works properly. I'll wait for all that shit to be fixed up properly before I ever switch. Anything? Nope. You updated Windows 11 and not by choice? I had to get a new everything, yeah. Like I said, I'm in no rush. Those halberd fuckers are nothing to mess with. Everyone's all worried about Windows 10. Like, there's reason to be wary when a new OS comes out. Because there's usually issues with it. Some serious issues, too. Like, there's justifications for it. Eventually I'll use Windows 11, but right now I'm comfortable on Windows 10 as it is. I feel no need to go to it. Doesn't even currently offer me anything I need. I'm getting so many of these stealth daggers, I might as well frickin' use them. Had the best luck with every other OS. Ow. Both of those went right in my ass. Fortunately, can't hit that guy from here, but that takes care of that guy. And I almost took, well. Why has that not been fixed in the game, that stupid ball kills you almost instantly? There goes those souls I was trying to get back to. That feels so stupid. That they had the damage value of when they're rolling down the freaking stairs at you, where they would take almost your entire health if you just touch them. That makes no sense at that point. Rip, yes. Not a good rip, though. Oh well, all those souls are really just the souls I built up making my way there in the first place, so we'll get them back by doing it all over again. Blue Point, they do not improve anything but graphics. I mean, that's still... Was that how it was in the original game, that these flaming balls still do the same damage as when they're rolling down the stairs at you? I can understand it's setting you on fire now, but, like, taking all of my health if I land on it is so stupid. That just feels like something that was overlooked in the original game, too. But hey, we just keep playing this section over and over. We'll eventually get there. How did you not hear me blasting your friends? To be fair, it is a stationary target. Yeah, but just a ball of, like, flaming wood and hay, though. Most it should do once it's no longer rolling down the hill at you is just set you on fire. But I've killed myself on it many times, actually. It's not the first time. So I just get angrier each time it happens. Shadow of Colossus remake by Bluepoint did change the physics, so they are willing to make some changes. I guess it depends on the developer they're working with, too. Still need to play Shadow. For some reason I thought that was going to be Symphony of the Night, but no, Shadow of the Colossus. I actually started playing it, never finished it though. This time I'm going to kill this guy up here, but I'm not going to walk off the ledge and into the ball. So tired, feels like I could die at any moment, but you're streaming. What's wrong, man? You had a rough day? Sorry about that. Well, hey, my souls are still here. Well, the souls from last time, not the ones I wanted to get back. Of course those souls would be there. It's where I just died. Do you think From Software is just gonna forever use this mechanic of having to retrieve your, like, final resting place stuff? That's so stupid that thing is like that. No, I won't let it go. Alright, now we fight ninjas. They use it in everything? Well, they've been using it in everything since this game. I'm guessing you can't use it in their robot games, though, so maybe that's the only one that's free from it. Though it doesn't feel like they really make those much anymore. Whoa. Worked from 06 to 08 today? Ooh, damn, man. That is a hell of a schedule. Was that overtime? Oh, it's lawyer. Oh, you lawyer office stuff. Yeah, you are probably dead inside. I'm sorry. Maybe I can feel your life. You'll refill the, your life. I don't know. What do I do to help with a situation like that? What, a legal assistant or actual lawyering? Whatever it is, man, I feel for you. Couldn't have been easy. Feel your dark soul light. Unfortunately, you're not hot enough to do that. That's only hot women who get their dark soul filled with my light. That is a really bad joke. I don't know why I'm talking about it. I'm just making conversation, okay? Stop singing like that. I didn't mean it to be dirty. Can't help but you chats dirty-minded themselves. Alright, back up here to do this shit again. Alright. Making sure no one's gonna spawn behind me. Right, so, archers first. What? Why'd you spin around? Bro, it's still November, you can't fail yet. Weird of you to think I actually participate in that event. But no, I was just quoting, like, Devil May Cry. One's, like, all of a sudden making it dirty. Ruining what pure things we ain't even have. God, I need to get better armor at some point. I need to, like, maybe put a few stats into, like, allowing me to, like, wear more clothing. This is, like, really chunking me pretty hard. At least for, like, a light armor build, maybe. Alright, another ninja, please. Your finest ninja, good sir. The Hokage himself. Clear our battlefield. Just in case the fighting comes down here. Let's get full health. I'm gonna need it. Please target that dude. No? You mean Minato's son? Yeah, yes, whoever that is. Oh, you guys are talking about Naruto right now. I see. Talking about your favorite thing. Oh shit! Who hit me with fire? You. Don't fall. That's pretty much what I'm trying to do. Thankfully, I've got a guardrail. I think I'm good. Oh, fucking ninja. Oh shit, he went invisible. Where's he at? Oh shit, I could die here. I could die here. I could really seriously die here. Alright, I think that actually cleared out most of the dudes up here. Who's left? Just you guys. Nice work. I haven't... Yo, don't congratulate me just yet. There's still more to come. He's just standing there. Okay, we're still that dude up here who killed us last time. Hold on, am I getting a message from someone? Or is it just, you know, just Twitch telling me, like, hey, you're streaming, you know? It does that all the time. Like I forgot. Alright, what do we got short for? Unless you can't fall for the boulder again? Yo, that's... Well, I didn't fall for the boulder last time. It's me avoiding the boulder, and then that guy running down the stairs after it that got me killed. Because he came down a lot faster than I expected, and he killed me in 2 hits even though I had full health. Which is the better grass right now that I should use? Half? Yeah, use the half moon grass. Oh, there he is right now, and speak of the devil. Or maybe not. No, it's a different guy. That's the one. Oh, missed. Okay, I think we're good. Finally, after killing everyone. Oh, that's a lot of people. What is so important that's up here, by the way? I hear a baby. If I touch that, I die. By the way. Makes perfect sense. Yes, I'm gonna guess it's like a cursed baby, though. Can't just have a normal baby. Wait, is this... Wait, this is that tower that got... Maybe this is where the sorceress lady is at. Don't see anything taller than it anyways. Get up. Oh, it's one of you guys. Shit. Oh. Ah. Stars are really useful against that guy. So aggressive. Bunch impotent rage. Okay, so I can't get in there. All blocked off. Okay, am I gonna get a shortcut anytime soon? Like we're heading back around to that. Oh, ow. That place. More bad guys? Yeah, I'm guessing that there's gonna be more than just those two. Yeah, I'm almost positive there's someone hiding in behind all these archers. Your internet sucks? What's up, Gabby, besides your shitty internet? Waiting for some of my magic to come back. No, no, don't spin around. What? They broke my lock on multiple times. Maybe in the right grass again. That's the half moon stuff. Yeah, half moon is for like the low, reasonable cover. Nothing much, Dartigan. How is the game? We're getting our ass kicked tonight a little bit, but we're enduring. Our spirit is not yet broken. We're exploring the castle. Dartigan needs a pill, he just can't get his magic up when he needs... well, everything's an erection in life, right? Or at least can be compared to it. Always imagine you like a Bleach character, don't know why... I know very little about Bleach. But you imagine me like a Bleach character, so you think I have like a sword that I say the name of? Bonkai. Which Bleach character do you imagine me of? Is it one of the ones with big tits? I know that's like, you know, kind of like it's you know, bread and butter. But then again, that's all anime too. Only this anime, chat? Dartigan, only this anime has the big booba? This will definitely unlock it later, right? Or not? No? No? Maybe not. What do you think about poison swamps? Would they or should they stay or go? They should go. Does anyone actually like them? Does anyone like that kind of level? Like, I love the level where I'm just constantly dying. Good stuff. Oh, fuck. It's one of these spear dudes. What's up, goat? How you doing? Okay, that looks like a shortcut down there. I can just get to that without dying. What else have we got that was over this way? Like archers and not much else so far. Archers ain't too bad. Open the shortcut, you are about to reach a boss. Yeah, I know, I wanted to get this item first. Sometimes you like to risk things, and there's that guy who's just stuck in, you know, against the wall. Thankfully, too, he was a halberd user. They're like the most dangerous. They got reach and damage. Alright, I can actually kill these guys maybe from a... Ooh. A lot of dudes. Well, that must be the main castle. Alright, we gotta risk it now. We gotta kill a big guy and a bunch of his soldiers. Place your bets now. What was that? If you don't mind running to World 3, you can get Magic Sword after a single skeleton. Like I said, I'll play the game at my current pace for the time being. I don't want to, like, try to cheese it and get, like, stuff ahead of what I'm currently doing. We just need to get past that dude, really. So I can mainly kill him with magic. It's just making sure other people don't, you know, interfere when I'm doing it. Because these two guys are on patrol. There'll be a problem if I'm not careful. No, come back. Stop going out of my range. Oh, keep knocking him out of my range. Right, so we wait for our magic to build back up from my ring, and then we go kill that guy and open the gate. Gotta be careful around him. How good is the magic so far? The magic missile has been good for the entirety of the game so far. Kills people pretty efficiently. Makes you feel better. You are 2 bosses away from in-game level enemy. In-game level enemy. Seems strange that I'd be fighting that now. I'm just gonna let my magic build up a little bit. It goes up slowly, but it does go up. Cause I... See, he knows. He's just still, you know, gesturing in the wrong direction, though. think the first parts of the other worlds are just easier than this part in this world. Yeah, I'm making my way through it regardless. This place seems important after all. Alright, let's try to kill this dude. Oh, he's chunky. Oh, ow. Maybe my ninja stars are... Oh, he's going up the stairs. How's that doing for you, Chunky? Well, that hurts a little better. Listen to him. He's breathing hard. That's for being a dick and laughing at me. Official's cap, huh? And new moongrass. We got a fancy hat. Oh, I can do it now. It makes the hat makes the person. I feel very capitalistic right now. Just like I could start investing.
Help! Help!
Oh.
Soul-starved fiends are after me. In the name of all that is
Well,
sacred, open, oh Lord, hurry. They're almost
get in here. How many times? Oh shit, you are in trouble. Oh, get through the gate. And then fight, because they're coming after you. Oh no, he wants me to do a fight. I see. Uh-oh. What's up, ninja stars here? Do it. Ow. Oh, I forgot they like the heal. He up and left me, didn't he? Howard. I'm looking more no, I'm looking like a proper man right now. He didn't run off and get himself killed by fighting the other people, did he? Where'd he run off to? Where'd he go? Oh, you're... I see, hiding back here, huh?
You saved my life. This is the third time. I am truly indebted to you. This is all I have. But please accept it. Now I must go. My father, the king, awaits me.
You gave me a pure, clear stone. Are you gonna go over that way and get yourself killed? There's more dudes there, you know. No? Heading back the way you came, huh? Don't blame. Alright, now that I've gotten this shortcut activated, I should go back and spin my soul, so because next time we're going over there.
My father, the...
Yeah, you're heading the wrong way. Now you have all the officials' gear, you can use that bloody key you found. I don't know where to use it at, though. Like where? I've never come across a door that I know of that turned left. It's up there. I was going in the right way. Oh, then just don't give me directions before I reach it then. Oh, that gate. Okay, no, you're talking about... There's one over there. I don't know why I need closed open one gate, though. You mean this one over here? But I should probably be wearing the clothes before I go down there then, I guess. Equip the full official set, they'll drop a ladder down and give you another vendor in the Nexus. So yeah, I was going back to the Nexus anyway, so we'll put all the clothes on then. Boss time? Yeah, well, we gotta kill some more dudes first, but then no boss time. Yes, boss time after that. Where's the... There you are. There you be.
Thou seekest the power of the soul.
Yes, yes, let me touch the demon inside. Let's see. I've been thinking of putting a point or two into endurance, enhances stamina, my equip burden, and so I can maybe wear light armor. Maybe is what I'm thinking. Maybe put just 2 points into that. How much does that increase my... But it doesn't bring stamina. Equip burden goes up to 41. Maybe I could wear at least one more piece of light armor at that point. Not worth it? I don't know. I'm getting chunked really hard. Damage stats? I mean, for me, that's basically magic and strength. For, you know, because I do a lot of physical attacks. So I guess I need... My magic stat's already pretty high. It's already at 17. So maybe put some in strength, actually. Weird how, like, 1 point only gives me on... It's weird. It levels up... That point levels up the left hand, and this one levels up the right hand. They're both on the same stat. That's kind of bizarre. Only brings it up... Not that much, though. 2 points. Intelligence just gives me more MP. I'm pretty good on MP for the time being. Armor is not worth it. You will die if you get hit, and healing is really abundant, so I'd focus on rolling and I'd let go wearing armor. But it feels good to be protected by strong metal. But I'll put them into strength. I haven't really leveled that any.
Art thou finished?
Get my fancy clothes out of storage. Okay. Official's clothes. Official's gloves. Official's leggings.
You have a heart of gold.
Really?
Don't let them take it from you.
Look at that. Now that's a businessman if I ever seen one. So ready for deals. What do you think of it? I'm ready to go out on a night on the town. Look at my frill. I mean, I got an emote that wears that same thing. Emotion. Emotion. I get teary-eyed over making money. I look like I deserve to be like in a Florentian city as a trader, waiting for my merchant ships to bring me new spices. Ah yes, salt. What otherwise known as gold to my people. Looking like a... yeah, I'm looking like this. The ships are coming in at noon. They're bringing... I believe they're bringing tobacco from the Americas. The finest peppers from India. And I've heard this, have you heard this thing called vanilla? It's the rage. All the French girls want it. And there's something about whale vomit, I believe, too. That's a big deal, right? Gotta get that whale vomit for the perfume, because no one bathed. What do you want about? I'm talking about the spice trade, That's big money. People fought wars over that, People like to talk about white people like not, white people enjoying bland food, yet we're the only people that started literal wars and invasions over, lit spices so we can make things taste better. Like, tell us more about how we don't like, spicy food. We'll invade you and plant a flag. then take it for ourselves. That's what we do. Ain't proud. What am I going on about? I don't know. Food still sucks? It says you haven't tried the best of it. I believe we created a little something called the peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I'll have you know, and I'll have you respect it. What is a man of my wealth doing in such a fetid corridor? Is there a more douchey thing you can say, like, I'm a man of wealth? It seems like something that like they put in like old TV shows like Dallas, like for some like southerner to say like, now listen here. I'm a man of wealth. A man of my wealth doesn't just drive any old vehicle. It's gotta have deer horns on the front of it. Yeah, we're gonna get Thomas Wayne back here. Have a dance with the devil in the pale moonlight. Oh, that's fancy. Deer horns? You never seen like, well, the steer horns, not deer horns. They're like those big like cattle steer horns that you get put on the front of a gas guzzler. And apparently that was like the sign of wealth. I so much money I put dead animal bits in my car. And to buy, there should be an attack, but there should be like a suit or a weapon you get this game where you just get throw money at people. Right. Got so much money I throw it at you. Hey, it's in Final Fantasy. Sometimes. And those good old Dark Ages kind of fun where you don't have like guardrails to avoid falling to your death when you just go upstairs. Oh, he sees me as one of his own. Ring of the Accursed. What does that do? Become enemy's top attack priority. Aren't I already? What other priority would they have beside it? What? I guess that's if you're like, what? I don't know. I mean, I don't know how I could become more of a priority. They kind of focus me. I guess if that's if maybe you summon people in. Hello, fellow man of wealth. See you've been eating well. Now that lady's got a hat.
What do you want with me? Have you brutes no mercy? Do as you wish. There are no secrets here. Only a tired, emaciated frame. Do as you wish.
I think she thinks I'm one of them because I'm wearing the clothes, so first and foremost, I gotta take care of this guy first. Well, that didn't do much damage at all, did it? I may like money, but I don't respect people who harm women. Oh, don't kill her. That's very close. They're giving her a haircut. Oh, that's a big fireball. All right, see that? I'm a good guy.
Do as you wish.
Lady. Okay, fine. I'll take it off the hat.
Only a tired, emaciated frame.
What about now?
Heavens, you
Really? Just the hat alone?
You came to save me.
That's all it took. Like, yeah.
Thank you.
I'm not a capitalist after all, apparently.
With a little rest, I can soon walk.
I can carry you too, you know.
You go on ahead. I do not wish to be a dead weight.
Oh, I'm putting the hat back on. He loves it.
Do as you wish. There are no secrets.
She's like, wait, who are you again? Is that... Yeah, I'll leave with this on so I don't confuse her.
You go on ahead.
Is this on that lever? I can drop that down for them. He's really focused on identifying people by their hat wear. Like that idiot Batman skin, or you know, it's also the Superman thing of him putting and taking off his glasses. I'm guessing now she'll show up at the place and sell me some new spells. We'll put the hat back on now. Look at him. He's like bored with life, not enjoying anything. Full of vigor. Like, I smell deals. Magic that has a complete lack of object permanence, huh? You know, that's what's magical about it. It ignores reality. And what's right in front of your eyes. I thought I'd be going in there because that looks special, but nope. So what other spells can I buy, I'm wondering? Most of those spells work, huh? I mean, technically all the spells work, but so far the only one that's been really useful is my magic missile. Probably gonna be doing a mage build when I play Elden Ring too. I liked how you like. I like some of the stuff I saw in the gameplay of it. Seems like that'll be fun. He believes in the Boletaria dream, yeah. Get rich, get fat. Did I laugh while I teleported back? Okay, so I'm guessing she's over here with the other mage person? No, there she be. Hey, I saved your teacher.
Are you begging for a magic lesson?
No, I'm not.
Me? No, of course I made my best effort to free Master Frake. But I had not the strength. It's as simple as that. Besides, if I myself were captured, who would stand here?
Oh, that's not his
and
teacher.
Recruit rescuers. Frake, where are you going?
Wait, I'm wearing the hat. Will she like do as you wish?
Hello again.
Nope, she recognizes me now.
You saved me from great agony. I am sorry, for I cannot offer proper thanks. But should you have demon souls, I can teach you magic. Only my witchcraft is of a dark nature, and arouses suspicions. Why not try the magic of the great sage Frake?
Because I haven't met him yet.
Are you certain you wish to learn witchcraft? It would honor me to assist one such as you, but... Are you sure?
Can this, like, you not take it back? You can't learn the other type of magic? I've already, like, been learning the spells, lady.
Once, I lusted after demon souls.
Demon souls.
I passed the fissure into Boletaria, but became trapped by the Nexus. Then, the king's executioner, Meralda, chained me up inside that
You can?
tower.
So they made it sound like it was, you know, something,
My
you know, a
thirst
big
for
decision.
Demon souls is no more. On the contrary, I find such power dangerous.
So ignite. Generate large flame, so it's like the touch spells in Elder Scrolls. During a huge storm of fire. 100, ooh, that's a lot of magic. MP. I don't think I could use that. Do I have that much MP? Well, I got 150, so I could use it once. It also takes up 3 slots, so I could only equip 1 spell. I don't think I'll be buying either of these just yet. Wait, are these like free? How much do these cost? Takes 3 slots as well. I thought that means that number 2 means it only takes 2 slots. They require the boss souls as well. Oh. Aren't those better saved for like weapons? I use the boss souls. Yeah, I don't know if I should use them for that or save them for weapons. Someone mentioned earlier. Don't get those. They cost the boss soul. Yeah, they don't really look that good either. I mean, I'm sure it does a crap ton of damage, but it also you'd only be able to use it a couple times. Depends on the way. I'll hold off. I'll hold off.
Frake wields a different type of magic from my witchcraft. Frake's magic stems from an understanding of the essence of the demon soul, while my witchcraft merely channels its energy. If the demon is cursed, so shall be the craft. Frake's power comes from human potential, while mine is a dark, dependent art.
Yeah, I might get the one that lets me like cast a close range spell. The fireball anyways. That seems like it might be pretty good. It doesn't like use up all my magic. The other one just like I can only use it like once. So it'd only be good if there's like a group of enemies.
Ah, hello there. You rescued the sorceress from that tower. I express my gratitude. There can be no excuse for such ill treatment of an innocent. The king would be proud.
Thinks she casts magic. You wouldn't think you're the shit if you can cast magic. What about you?
But perhaps our age will see the rise.
Nothing new to say, huh? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna keep this outfit on. Why not?
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on your belong.
Yeah, you know what? We're not gonna work. We're gonna like put this away. I don't know. Maybe just the hat at the very least. I'll go back to like some of the wizard clothes. Oh wait, I actually stored that shit. I meant she doesn't think much of herself because of her magic. Well, that's just called humbleness, you know?
Don't let them take it from you.
What's the... Actually, these clothes kind of suck when it comes to defense.
I'm keeping a close watch on your belong.
See which one of these is the better one.
You have a heart of gold.
Definitely keeping the hat on. So yeah, coat of plates was, you know... I guess we'll just continue wearing coat of plates. It gives me a little bit better defense. But the hat really makes the outfit now.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you.
I don't think I'm ever going to wear that, so I'm going to take it off and put it in there. What's this? Master's ring. Apparently being a witch in this world means you are the worst person by default. Totally different from the real world. Well, we didn't seem to like witches very much here either, did we?
Have a heart of gold.
No one respects witchcraft like they should. You know, I also got other... Yeah.
Hello again. I'm keeping a
Need those
close watch.
flamebergs on me either. Keep getting those from ninjas? How come you can't sell stuff in this game, by the way? Really annoying. You're clear stone, so we'll put those up.
You have a heart of gold.
Alright, I guess we're going back in. Gotta wait till Dark Souls to sell shit. I guess that took extra technological, you know, investigation or development time. Or it might have broken the system they currently had in place if you could just sell stuff for souls. Alright, so... I guess we'll be fighting a boss soon. We'll see what that's all about. Maybe the king? I don't know. Come on, doggo. Bet you love this place so much. I've spent most of the game in this castle town, actually. I've learned its ins and outs, though. You know, there's still that one... I still haven't... There's still one place here besides this place I'm going to, and that's back there that I guess it was like a church that red soldier was guarding that I had so much trouble with. It had a locked door. I wonder if I could get through that now. Or if I need something else. Oh, he's back here again. What? What are you doing?
My father, the king.
Okay, whatever. Is that Ostrava? Yeah, I don't know why he's still here. He's gonna get himself killed. What are you doing? Stop it! How's the dual sense? I haven't really felt it in action. He's literally gonna go down this way and get himself killed. This freaking idiot. Like, where are you headed? I thought you were gonna like despawn after a whatever. Please stop moving. Go somewhere. Stand here and go no further. It's gonna keep going. Okay, no, he's gonna patrol. Alright, that's fine. You're heading out. Arjun, you have a good night, man. You're dead. Have a shit ton of stuff to do in the morning? Yeah, you probably sound like you need to sleep then. Probably don't have a proper I actually have a shield now. I've leveled up. It's just a buckler, though. But, moving on. Like, usually I'm using my magic, so I don't have to use my shield too much. Guard is a babysitter. Now, he seems like he's going to stay in this one area now. As long as no one enemy here that can, you know, attack him, he's good. Oh, that hurts. Oh shit! Misjudge my distance a little bit. Hear me out. I think these sexy ladies with a shit ton of PTSD that no shrink can help them and put them in exosuits. Good plan, right? Oh, okay there, you know, liquid ocelot. Hey, it worked for a while. I don't know where he came up with the idea though, or where he even found, you know, like model level beauty soldiers. Yeah, it's you know, it's Kojima's, you know, insanity. There's also a reason why they're not that memorable too. They're just kind of like, they're a nice spectacle, but they don't really have the same effect that, say, like the other enemies ever had. So I feel like the Beauty and the Beast squad was kind of like, of the letdowns of Metal Gear Solid 4, they were kind of the most disappointing. There were some cool boss fights, but they didn't really have any personality that made them stand out. I know he's feeling like, yeah, that's kind of weak, Kojima. No, you're horny all the time, 24/7. You still gotta, like, make it interesting levels of horny. Who's weirder, Suda51 or Kojima? I think Suda51 is weird in different ways than Kojima. Kojima can still put together more competent stuff than Suda51. Whereas Suda51 just, like, usually makes a lot of broken video games, and also just makes them weird to make them sell. But they're both, like, in love with television shows they've seen. Who's Suda51? He's made games like, Deadly Premonition, right? I think that was him, wasn't it? And, Killer 7, I think is the name of it. No more, oh, no more heroes. Okay, who am I talking about then? Still fun watching me exploit them. Yeah, I played like gas when I started fighting, running around in circles. Okay, I'm gonna have to go there and take care of these freaking like dudes with the crossbows because they're pissing me off. Right, I'm coming for you. Did you hear? You're next. Dude also didn't. Yeah, I forget like some of his. I've never really played many of his games. I played what was it? He made also that Lollipop Chainsaw game, right? I played that. I don't know why I played it. I just did. Hey, what's up, Reno? How you doing? My bad. Deadly premonition was swearing. Yeah, I was trying to remember who did what. It gets kind of confusing. There's a lot of these Japanese auteur developers who make this, weird stuff. Lollipop Chainsaw, James Gunn wrote that game? Really? I mean, I just knew it was like a really bizarre game. It wasn't really that good, though. At least not from my memory of it. Like, I guess it's, spectacle, but it wasn't very interesting. You get a mix of, yeah, there's, they kind of, like, blur together a little bit. Like a whole bunch of dudes. 2 red guards, like red knights, and, the fat guy. A bunch of archers next to them. Yeah, it's gonna be a fight. So what battle took place here where all these guys died? Did this place get invaded by someone? You could run past them to the floss, yeah, but I want to at least do a one-time run on killing them all. I'll run past them in subsequent tries. Plus, I want to get these items over here. I might run past those. That's a pretty hefty defense line right there. 3 red knights and a big guy. That's a bit much. So yeah, I am gonna run past that shit. Good grass here, yeah. Bolteria makes the best grass, man. Oh, never mind, cutscene. Yeah, I'm not fighting that. Ow, ow, never mind, never. I didn't even get a chance. That was fun. Real fun. Much appreciated. Yeah, my sword's almost broken, by the way. I got a few of these. Gonna leave, but if Dart first time as a boss yelled, "Get ice cream," so I'm here to watch it. Well, we might have gotten a fighter right there, but I instantly just fucking died. 3 spear guys. One of those guys kept me busy for hours. This time, though, we're just gonna try to run past everything. Oh, there are 3 of them. I mean, I'd get good grass from them, but 3 of those guys would be a tough fight. Hello, gentlemen. Bye, gentlemen. No, don't you go get killed. Why are you still here? Hope you despawn soon. Not a very good barricade if I can just roll through it. God, this is quite the... Oh, fuck. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Ah, no! How do you get past that shit? They just body blocked me. There go the... Ah, fuck. What a dick move, game. Alright, do I have to, like, use MP to, like, go invisible? Is that what it's gonna... Is that what it wants me to do? Can't outrun the dog, still gotta kill them. Guard is not good at football. Well, who is? Unless you played it, which is not most people. Put on the thieves ring? How much does that actually make them not notice you? Damage plus from optimal hits, otherwise less. That sounds horrible. Harder enemies attack. You know what? We'll see if it works. I'm now stealthy. But if I'm sprinting, I don't think it's gonna matter. Please don't get yourself killed. I don't know if that's gonna matter to me. I'm guessing it does. That didn't seem like it mattered much to me. Oh, well, might as well. Can't get past these bitches. That didn't help me at all, by the way. I mean, it's the jukes more than anything else. So, yeah. So close. I'm trying to run. What did you call me doing that entire time? Come on. What's up, my guy? How you doing? Good, I lost a big chunk of health. Nice. Rolling? Yeah, because I was being attacked. That's how you avoid the attacks. Now I'm flustered. Dogs are getting me. I could only run for so long, you know. I had to stop eventually. Run out of stamina. They didn't kill him, did he? I'm not seeing him anymore. I know, he's still there. You got sick, not the virus, but blocked nose and sore throat. Okay, as long as, you're... It's just regular sickness. But I hope you recover soon. Finally. You guys suck. Assholes, all of you. I gotta do that every time I fail, too, by the way. Nice top hat. I like it, too. late stage capitalism, bro. Hello, not Berserk, Gatsu. The Penetrator. Oh, hello, my friend. What? Thank you. Uh-oh. Glad I saved your life. Don't die, though. Easy. One-shotted.
One more demon down.
Body. I feel good, too. Nice entrance he had, though.
Fine work back there. Then again,
What cheating feels like? No, I saved this guy's life, so he came to help me.
Fight a knight.
He also has big sword energy. He did all the work. I blasted that guy left and right with magic spells. That's an equal thing.
Must be getting older.
Also, Argent Sky, thank you for the sub. Oh, wow, 10 gift subs. You were that impressed? Thank you. Thank you very much. Everyone give Argent a big thank you if you got a sub from him. And now he went to sleep. 100 Bjor 1 and Dart was there. Did you guys not see me literally taking all the... I was the one who took all of his health with all my magic spells. He just, like, tanked to it and drew its attention away. And he's spec'd for the tank. He's got all the armor on. He did his role while I was the DPS. I didn't know that was going to happen. I was prepared to get my ass stomped. Still, I didn't even get to make jokes about that guy's name being the Penetrator. You didn't. You did like 20% damage. Yeah, about a dozen or so spells did nothing to him. Chat will do everything they can to deny me my glory. I'm guessing that's a much harder fight, though, if that guy doesn't show up. Penetrator resists magic. Well, didn't for me, though. I'm special. What do we want to do? Can we, like, level up anything else? Like, weapon-wise? Can I get this? I could get this a 7, but I don't know if I really want to upgrade that anymore. Maybe I should get a better shield. This guy does sell one. The heater shield, but I have to level it up some. I'm not really using a shield too much either when I think about it. You know, have the Penetrator armor? Did I get that from him? I don't think I did.
It's still up to his old
You have
ways,
it from a specific NPC. Well, so I haven't gotten it yet
If
then.
the demons don't know what to do with him, Just a sightseeing.
Go talk to this guy who came in, like, you know, played our tank.
Do you intend to challenge the king? You may be a great demon hunter, but I fear you may not be ready. The king's defended by the black souls of mighty knights and a fire-breathing drake. They defeated even myself. That's how I ended up in the dungeon. Beware the limits of your own power.
Penetrator armor is the hardest armor to get, and it's hidden behind items you can only get after new game play. You have to play through the game 3 times. Oh, that dude's not here anymore. Uh-oh. Did he die? Or is he just, like, gone for, like, his own story reasons? Oh, hope he, you know, whatever he's up to, he's fine.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me.
Touch me harder. I'm gonna make that joke every time, I swear.
Key to life's
You know what?
ether,
3 into vitality. Give us some extra health.
soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let's
can put that one into intelligence.
So the world might be mended.
That no, I'd like to get 4 magic memory. Maybe just no, that doesn't do it. But I think I'll stop leveling vitality after it for a while now. Is that a Ghost Stories reference? Yes, it is. Actually, let's put it into magic instead. Next one's at 24, then 30, 40 for... so there, I see. So there's a total of 6 memory slots you can have. Ghost Stories are the hilarious dub, yep. The only way to watch it, actually. 30 vitality is a good point. It's what I feel. It's a nice, proper number. So I think I'll also level strength a bit more, but I'm mainly going to focus on intelligence, strength, and magic from now on.
Art thou finished?
Is that the one where a cat calls a girl a ghost bitch?
May thy
Yes.
strength help
She's a
the
bitch
world
and a
be
ghost, in
mended.
fact. It also has probably my favorite line of all time out of any media. It's just like, there's like, it's because it's dubbing, it's basically just dubbing on the, dubbing as in you're getting dubs on the anime, not just dubbing over it. There's like a really poorly drawn scene at one point where the cat's looking at the kids, and then it just cuts back to the cat. It's like, God, you are 4 of the ugliest fucking kids I have ever seen. I can't wait for this bitch to kill you. I cracked my shit so hard when that happened. It's like, you caught me out. What? Because they're just really poorly drawn moment, and it's like, God, you kids are so fucking ugly. It's just perfect. Love it. Recommend. You remember that? Yeah, it's like, I still remember losing my crap over it. It's like, what scene it's, I forget what episode it's in, but it's like, I think it's at the school, and there's like a ghost in the school, and there's like, they're just all staring their gawk-eyed at the cat while it's looking down them, and then it just cuts back to the cat, and he's like, God, you are 4 of the ugliest fucking kids I have ever had the misfortune of meeting. I can't wait for this bitch to kill you. And I'm just like, that's good. That's good shit. That show is a little dated though. There's a lot of pop culture reference in it that won't really make much sense anymore. We're like, what, who? Why are they talking about this? That's why you always stay away from pop culture or memes if you don't want to horribly date your content. Alright, so. Who are these guys? They got nice hat. Oh, they're just regular soldiers. What did that? Well, they did a good job killing where the hell that is. Looks like they killed a demon of their own. Oh, 3 phantoms back there, huh? Oh, this is like a dragon or a drake. Those red phantoms are the bosses you killed in this area? The bosses? They don't look like any of the bosses I fought. There's a little crystal guy there, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. No, one at a time, please. If I'm gonna die, I at least want to die in an area I can get my souls back, so I'm gonna draw them out a little bit. Do red phantoms come back if they die after you kill them, though? sure about that one. I've only come across them once down the tunnels. They don't come back. Stop making me miss. Uh-oh. Oh. He seems exploitable. He's also bleeding to death. Oh. Would have hurt. That would have really hurt. Penetrating sword. That Fanta, I guess he was a penetrator after all, so... Can I even use that? Nope. Can't use it. Or at least not with one hand. Pretty good, though. Does, like, piercing and slashing damage. What will the other ones give me? Who's next? Not both of you at the same time, though. Oh, the other one's a shield knight, isn't he? I guess that is the... I'm going to draw you out with my last shuriken. Come on. Oh, no. No, not both of you. I remember fighting an archer boss. He's also not going to come after me either, is she? Oh yeah, I don't have my magic MP ring on. That's why I'm not getting my magic back. She's phalanx? Oh, the slime thing? No. Oh, she's got a sword after all. Oh. Well, I can't draw her out, so I'll draw this guy instead. Ow, ow, ooh, that sting, that sting. He just like poked me with it too. What a cheap thing to do, just hide behind the shield. Fight like a capitalist. The real fight, no, the dance. I always heard real fighters, it's a dance between two men. I'm the one with the top hat, yeah. Shield, club, armor. I'm the one with the hat with a feather in it. But he's just takes a poke from him though. So I guess those were like their demon forms I fought earlier, and these are what they were like when they were humans. That's not me. Oh, he's got big attack. Big attack there. I might want to actually save that for like the archer later. Don't kill Darty, he just got his body back. Well, he's a phantom now, he's not really a body. I'll probably get his club from this. So that's a nice chunk of souls too, by the way. Tower shield. I think I already had one of those actually. At least just the archer lady now. Out of magic. Out of juice. He actually seems like the most dangerous out of all three. Definitely the most dangerous. God, that feels so impotent when you're out of MP. Oh, stop going that way. I don't know what's back there. Unlimited bows, yeah. She's bleeding. Alright, got her. It's all three Phantoms. That's a couple new levels for me, too. Now, I guess the ultimate Chad move would be to fight them all three at the same time, though. White bow. But that ain't happening in this stream. What's down here? See an item. Bone of Ephemeralize, and this will probably be a shortcut later. At least she can parry, huh? Dart killed Demon Souls, Gank Squad. One at a time, because you abuse the AI. Let's go level up some more. So I'm told those guys don't respawn. Dart is deadass gonna beat the hardest boss in the game before killing literally anything else? Is that how you can do that? They do respawn? Someone said they didn't though. Okay, I hate how she always moves her position around.
Thou seekest the then touch the soul of
Alright, so we will enhance strength. No, we'll put all 3 points here into strength. Wow, that does not really go up that much, does it? With 3 full points into it. Just 3 the stat increases. The part you were starting is meant to be the last part you do in the game? Then why can I do it now, though? I guess we'll go try on a new level then. Because there's a bunch of shit I haven't seen. Actually, I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to do that now. That doesn't seem like it really... Strength doesn't go up much when you level up. Like Mega Man? Let's get magic to 20. Structure is like classic Mega Man. Raise my stamina? Endurance? I was going to do that, then people are like, no, 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 don't do that, don't do that. It's bad, 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 bad. But you know, I don't mind putting a point into it now. That increases my, what, equip burden? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm not putting more into health right now. Actually, well, what am I going to do with the rest of these souls, though? I guess I'll put them into, like, leveling something up.
I can forge weapons for you.
Give this up a bit more damage. Well, actually, let me go visit that other smith. Now let me put this stupid shield away. I'm not going to use. Buy some guap.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried sick.
Yeah, this shield takes up a lot of. Yeah, I've got 2 of these now. Need. I'll keep that bow. Like I said, I can't even use that, can I? At least not right now, so we'll put it away. Not using the rapier anymore either, so I'm gonna store that. Don't forget to repair while you're here. Yeah, I guess we should go and do that.
I can forge weapons.
Repair, you know what? How much? Repair it all.
You come back alive.
Night chat, Precious, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna check out a new level. There's 2 other ones actually. Actually 3 other, wow, 3 other levels. So much of the game I haven't even bothered looking. I've been in these first two for so long. Right, so the smithing grounds. Though I think we completed this one, right? We explored the entire area. Really, the only reason to go back here is like the smiths. Or the smith, I mean. Wish he would like go to the Nexus too, so I didn't have to come back here though. If you do all white tendency, you get a cool sword. What for the amount of effort you have to put into it doesn't seem worth.
What if it be a blacksmith?
Great. See, this guy lets me turn this scimitar into like a moon scimitar, but I don't have the moonlight shards. Guess I get those in another place. White tendency is simple, just don't die. Yeah, exactly. But he does let me level up my dragon longsword though, which is pretty good. Dragon stone shards, huh? You know what? Sure. Ooh, that's getting expensive real quick with the items it needs. In fact, I can't anymore. Oh well.
All done. Then be gone.
Hey cowpokes, how you doing? Right. Time to go explore a new level. Don't die. Yeah, trust me, this body will not last long. Something will kill me. With that in mind, I should actually use the souls I got to buy materials here while I still got them. Otherwise, they're going to go to waste. Hey, GMC, get the sub to DJ. Thank you, GMC. What do you...
We've long been.
He sells all the good... I need fresh spice, actually. I'm just going to buy a whole load of that. Barbarian armbands. How come these don't actually have any defense attached to them? Why would you want to buy shitty armor? Feeling sleepy too? Yeah, Carebones, you have a good night too, man. I mean, it's real cheap, but it doesn't do anything. It's just for a look, I guess, for hardcore mode. I mean, you can just go naked then. You don't need it. And that's that ring I actually started off with. It costs 60,000 in game if you don't start out with it.
Nice stuff.
Buy some sticky icky. No, I got plenty sticky icky.
I'll be awaiting.
Alright, so we've done those levels. So we have this one. The Tower Queen. This one's, can't do it. This one's Shadowman. And then the Chieftain. To prove you are a real man like Conan, huh? I guess if you want to cosplay, we'll just go with the one the line. We'll go for the, this lady. Letria, lady, land of the Queen Ivory Tower. World 5 is a poison area. Let's avoid it then. Vengeful old man claimed the Queen's life and imprisoned any remaining royalty. The prison echoes of the resentful cries of its inmates, tormented by their inhuman guards. The prison of hope. I like how I just laugh whenever I enter a new area just because of the hat. What am I gonna be dealing with here? Good signs already. Hat bestows upon you a sense of humor. Yeah, that's how I got mine, actually, chat. I just got a really nice hat with a rakish feather in it. That's actually how comedy works. I kind of appreciate that for their prison cells, they gilded the cages with art instead of just putting plain simple bars. You know what? They care about their prisoners. No, we're so rich, we even go use special, expensive metal for our oh, hello, gentlemen. I'm sorry, nothing I can do. I'm blinding, you say? I am not blinding at all. At least not yet. Do I really want to free them? I mean, they seem like they're suffering. No, they might be a little bit insane. But only a little bit. Just a little touch of insanity. Uh-oh. Oh, you're a Cthulhu. You were straight up Cthulhu. Oh, and thank you for the squid job, by the way. I wasn't asking, but if you're offering. Wonder what that feels like. Okay. Somebody's a pain. Cthulhu went down on me. I mean, got a mouth like, well, when you got a mouth like that. What is this? This is gonna kill me, right? No? Make a Cthulhu your actual bitch. Well, that's just like a minor Cthulhu, I guess. Scenery? Well, it did give me some souls when I broke it, though. Bloodborne. Well, it makes sense to use that in Bloodborne. Wasn't Bloodborne really heavily inspired by Lovecraft? Way more than Dark Souls and Demon Souls. Whereas I believe Demon Souls and Dark Souls are more heavily influenced by Berserk. The cells are pretty nice. Yeah, I said they gilded them earlier, which doesn't really make much sense for a prison unless you're putting royals in here or something, I guess. You're free, gentlemen. Oh. Oh, you're dead, gentlemen. You had your chance. What they use, shivs on me? It was jarring as fuck to go from classic horror to fighting aliens and Cthulhu. Yeah, but it kind of worked. A lot of people consider that their favorite game of all time, I know. Mercury Stone Shard. I think I can make like a poison weapon somehow with that. I'm gonna guess if they hit me with that beam, it's gonna fuck me up. Probably like a horrible status effect. Mercury isn't poisonous? 1930. Well, it's not poisonous, it's toxic. Difference. You know, verbiage and all. I don't know why we're so pedantic when it comes to this. I mean, everyone knows what you say when someone's poisonous. It means don't eat it. Or don't let it into your body. But we know we have different terms. I mean, very precise things. Alright. So far, this level's, you know, pretty straightforward. So are the Cthulhu people like the jail set, the prison, the wards, the wardens? Hey. Put your hands up! Put your hands up! Everyone from the 1930s is dead? No, there's plenty, I know people, I know like someone I worked with who's very old, but they were alive in the 1930s. Still people alive even before that. Like there's some, I believe there's like some like the really old people who are like 115. Think about that, 115 years. Am I like over level for this place now? These things go down really quick. Fresh spice. Your dad gave me a jar with a small amount of mercury as a moving out gift? That's a weird thing to get. Did he tell you at least not to break it? I'm guessing these guys wouldn't really go down in like 2 slashes like that, but I guess they didn't intend for like, figure someone would just like smooth brain their game and spend like 20 hours in the first 2 areas. Fresh keys. Prison of Hope, 3rd floor key. Ow! Why do you guys got sticks? Betty White's still alive. Still probably got a sense of humor to her as well. I think all the other Golden Girls are dead though. You know, isn't it weird how Golden Girls even existed? Could you imagine the pitch for that show? Like, listen, I want to. They went to like their producers. I want to make a TV show about 4 old women who talk about their sex lives all the time. And they're like, you know what? Sounds like everyone will love it. You gotta imagine that's probably a hard pitch. Golden Girls is basically geriatric Sex in the City. Alright, renowned. Okay, we got that. So okay. Golden Girls is a show older than you, about old people, played by already old actors. Exactly. I've never actually seen an episode of it, but I know of it. I know like a lot of people hold it dear, I guess because it maybe had a good sense of humor. How do I get to the 3rd floor? You guys know the way to the 3rd floor? Where I'm on the 3rd floor? Oh, a trailer about a show. I'm surprised they haven't tried to bring that show back, but maybe it's just too weird now. You're excited about getting a big boy mic? What kind of mic have you been working with for the entire time? As you'll quickly learn, mics are more about the room, how you set up your room around the mic rather than the mic itself. You can make even a really cheap mic and get good quality out of it these days. Like the mic I use is like costs like $400 now. I think it's actually gone up in price because everyone starts using them. And it's mainly really expensive because it's good at rejecting room noise. That's really it. Like the sound quality is good out of it too, but it's really just good at rejecting noise that happens that's, you know, not directly in front of the microphone. They're pretty much the microphone everyone uses now for like Twitch and YouTube stuff because most people aren't recording in a studio. But you can just eliminate a lot of the room noise. You're usually pretty good even with a cheaper mic. Okay, where where do I take these keys? Oh, there was keys here too. Prison of Hope, 3rd floor cell. Key. Wizard glove. I already got that outfit though. Yeah, so I got a wooden one though. I got a silver one though. It was just a headset mic for now. There's some pretty good headset mics out there though. You have to start recording before work though. Good luck with it. I saw what he's about to do. I already know you. Demons, Moo, or Moo Souls? I think Moo Souls works better. The mercy kill, chat. Mercy kill. They're no longer even human. Don't like that guy was carrying like a widow's lotus on him though inside the prison cell. Like, uh-oh. That's where I spawned that. You got accepted into like a contract company too today. They're gonna reach out to Jack Henry to try and get me a work from home position. What is your job again? I'm not familiar with the old Jack Henry, but congrats on whatever it was. This is a very quiet level so far. There hasn't really been much but a few squid people coming at me. Waiting for that to change. Oh, it'd be like customer service? Oh, okay, I get you now. So I'll let you, yeah, that is a job that you can really easily work from home. Not a bad gig. Is that why you got the microphone? See, I thought you were getting the microphone because you were kind of like do streamer content or something. As Eminem said, something's wrong. I can feel it. When did Eminem say that? That doesn't sound like a rap to me. Unknown hero soul. Let me in. Let me in. Song rap god? Oh yeah. I usually can't really understand much of what's being said in that song. You want to do that for fun, but no, lol, the mic is for traditional job. Hey, it pays, it pays. But hey, maybe you can actually now use it for that, as you said, the streamer stuff, if you want to give your hand at it. Or try your hand at it, I mean. Why do you make me do this? I gotta find more keys? Rap god, no, I don't have the tone for rap. Prison of Hope, West, 4th floor. I need structure and time to write things up before I can actually say them properly. Asking me to rap won't get you anywhere. Be locked. No keys. Don't attack me, just be nice. Nope. Alright, you get the sword. Prison inspection, bitch. Prison inspection. Head priest of Mukul Dartigan. Now that's a Dark Souls boss name. Yeah, but I'd probably be one of those shitty bosses that has a single gimmick instead of is like known for being tough. That's stock. And fresh spice. Why are these guys, carrying contraband? What the fuck? I wasn't expecting people to be in there. They were hiding? Well, they shouldn't hide in in a breakable thing in an RPG. Known bad idea. Okay, no keys. You would send the player, causing more invaders to invade. Ah. Black boots, black leather. Oh, this is the ninjas thing, isn't it? I might be able to wear that. Altogether it might be a better one. It'll look cool. But it's slightly worse than my current outfit. But you know what? Fashion souls. That's better. That's, well, I guess we'll take out the jaunty hat for a while. Look at me now. I look like a Baruto character. You know, they're really off model, like, ugh. That's the villain for this week. Wait a second, did that guy have my face? Whatever. Yeah, yeah, it feels like that's the horror element. They're like putting their face on that guy. Iron Maidens weren't real, but they look cool though. It would really be kind of a shitty torture device. Oh, you're poking me. Well, you'd probably just die instantly, actually. It wouldn't even be a torture device. It's a lot easier to just pull out someone's, you know, fingernails and like create an entire... That would cost a lot back in those days to make something full of iron. However, Bronze Bull was known to be real and used at least on one occasion. But to the guy who made it. Cthulhu, a bit of a bitch. I knew one of them was eventually going to attack me. So is this meant to be the horror level, by the way? Like, ooh, spooky. Iron Maidens were designed to intentionally miss the vital organs? I mean, I suppose. Alright, fourth, we got 2 more keys. Is that what this... Is this entire level just opening cells? Whoa! Okay, we can actually fall down that way. I think there's some cells back here I can now unlock, though. I should go do that before I do that. I can confirm for this area is a lot of spooky. Yeah, it feels like that's what they're going for. You know, I don't mind, though. Atmosphere is, you know, it lets you breathe easy for a change. Also open up that. Oh, ow. Oh, no. Oh, God, you don't stop, do you? I need that liver. Well, I finally got to see what those guys do. They just stun you and then suck you dry. Who's the bitch now? They still go down really easily. Jingle bells, jingle... Isn't I just over here? Feels like I was. But this is like a different area. Weird. Stun you and suck you dry, just... You getting stunned by... Oh, hello. You're not looking so good.
You're still intact, aren't you? Where do you call home? Dear me, I shouldn't pry. Oh, perhaps you'd like something from my collection. I've known better days. I was once the wife of nobility, and I have some nice things to show for it.
They let you put all your stuff you're gonna sell in the cell with you?
Before, there were many others trapped here, but they were driven mad and ventured above of their own volition. Redemption. There exists no such thing. The Queen banished that depraved old man from the land. He returned in strange golden garb with foul demons in tow. They pillaged great Latria, land of the learned, and shut us away in this prison. Since then,
For once your libido was dead? What? Oh, no, not remember, I see.
Telling us over
It changed you as a person, did it?
if we go above, we will be granted redemption. I know the truth. The church goddess may die, but never for long. We are trapped below forever. Redemption. There exists no such thing.
Okay, what are you gonna sell? Okay. Pocket of Guidance, Stone them its light. Oft used as a guide. Moonlight. Oh, I need those actually. Those are expensive though. Ring of Avarice. Obtain more souls when slaying enemies. Ah. Bright water. I guess we'll just get the Moonlight stone shard so we can maybe get a new rapier eventually. Wooden? No, I've got wooden catalysts. I got a silver one right now. Like I said, I don't know what Pocket of Guidance it would even do for me, so I don't think I need it. But it's also really cheap. But we'll buy one of these. We'll go buy one of those. Maybe I'll need it for something.
Thank you.
So she gonna?
I can stay here for a little while longer.
You gonna go to my? Hey, you can hang out in the Nexus with me if you want. GMC, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. And also, thank you for the gift subs. You got some people. The auger is a useless item. It is a guide players online. Well, it only costs like 50, quid. 50 quid. Why am I British all of a sudden? Yeah, this was the other side of this thing, the hole, wasn't it? Alright. Still think there's a few cells I want to open before I drop down there. I also check over there now, too. Sounds like some Japanese anime girls yell. What? Libido? That's... Sure, whatever. Go with that. I'm not gonna stop your dream. The goddamn massacre. Have what I need though. They got Lotus. Kind of like Aloha. Could be hello and goodbye. Libido. I mean, I don't know. I've always known what the word libido means, so it only means one thing for me. It's thirst. It's like the fancier way of saying thirst. Keep thinking tomorrow's Monday. My sense of time. I don't even know what today is, so mine's even worse than yours. I often go entire weeks where I don't even know what day it is. Like, I'm busy. Oh, it looks like we got roulette. A little bit of roulette in here. Who's going to attack me? You won't. Well, you're the lucky winner. Yeah, they're putting my face on those, you rotten bastards. Ring of magical sharpness. What do you do for me? What do you do here? Raises magic power, lowers magic defense. There haven't been too many magical attacks I've seen used against me in this game. How much does it raise my magical power, though? However, these 2 rings I've got are just too good. I don't really see a reason to take them off right now. Well, one of them I actually don't need right now since I got a full life bar, so we actually can try it. It increases magic power by 20% while decreasing magic defense. You know, like I said, I don't see much of a drawback because there haven't, outside this lightning stuff these squid people use on me, I haven't come across many magical attacks. There's like that one boss who shot like energy beams at me. Other than that though, not much. But that might change, there's still other levels. But right now it's not worth it. You know, we'll try it out. No more later. Yeah, I assume there will be more later in the game. Why are you glowing? You need a bow? I actually have a bow. I only need it for shooting something down, it's fine. Oh, aiming's a bit shit in this game, ain't it? Oh, just a lotus. Maybe I should actually try the bow out. That's the only thing that actually uses the DualSense in this game. Bow has always sucked, so has anyone done a bow run of this game? Of course there's been people who's done a bow run of the game. To be a lot, but there's someone special in there. There's a big... That's like another mage, isn't it? He's got like a big glowing energy orb in there. Hey, talk to me. People have done fists and no armor runs. Yeah, they get pretty crazy. Like, you know what? How else can I make myself miserable? Oh! What good timing. Wonderful. Couldn't even see it. That's a lot of walking to get back there too, because there's nothing but like, the same old shit. Well, I would love to. I don't know where you're at though. Yeah, let me get rid of the stupid bow. He got all the way to 3, got hit mid-run and stopped and started all over from the first game. Oof. Yeah, I've seen a couple people do those no-hit runs. I don't know why you do that, but some people are like, you know, crazy. Oh. You could shoot from that far away, huh? Yeah, that really hurts when I had that ring on. But yeah, I don't have that. I need to put the other ring on now since I died. People have weird ways of, you know, some people just like that kind of challenge. And, you know, like, oh, how do you make a hard game even harder? No hits. But I've seen, hasn't there been someone who did like all 3 Dark Souls games, no hit? Succeeded. Yeah, there's probably been multiple people actually. Very impressive, young Skywalker. I wonder how many tries that took them for to actually get it though. Got hit in the 3rd game and just said that. Yeah, I imagine that doing the first 2 games over again without getting hit. Still, I mean, I would at least only like restart the game I'm on, not the entire series over again. Did he ever succeed in getting through all 3 without getting hit? Now that these gates are all open. Go and beat Dark Souls 1 with a pizza as a pizza? How do you turn a pizza into a controller? I've seen people use like bongo drums and other weird stuff as controllers, but how do you make a pizza work? Looks like I need the bow again. Brightwater, huh? Is that the dancer in 3? She works off a 3/4 waltz and she really threw people for a loop. So what about, why didn't they add Bloodborne into the mix? You gotta beat all 3 Dark Souls games plus Bloodborne. And Demon Souls. Well, you know what? Do all of them. And Sekiro. And eventually they'll add Elden Ring to it. That'll be the new max challenge. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Sekiro, and Elden Ring without a single hit. Someone will be crazy enough to do it. Or at least try. Weren't these, like, gates I opened up before? And they have to do it blindfold. You missed Armored Core? I guess they just don't... Armored Core was like a 4X game, right? For robots? I guess it just doesn't have the same appeal anymore. And they're making way more money off this stuff. Peep before answer though? I haven't opened these gates yet. Judgment wasn't as great. Yeah, I never played an Armored Core game. I just, vaguely owe them. I'm a bit confused. There's already a streamer that no-hit Bloodborne, Sekiro, and all 3 Dark Souls games. Wow, never mind, and Demon Souls, no doubt. Will he have to? Can he start at Elden Ring, or does he have to do all of them over again, though? Am I going crazy, or is that what it's... Maybe it's meant to be that way, but wasn't this something, a gate I could go through last time? Like I lifted these up? Because this is now blocked off. It was next to the art stone, was it? Okay, I guess it's the other way over. New combination. 1% all the soul games not getting hit, and you have to do it within 2 minutes. Well, 2 weeks. I mean, might be doable. I mean, to the insane. This place is annoying to navigate. Yeah, it's nothing but really long hallways. I think that definitely the level design was something the Souls games apparently did a lot better, since it's all one big interconnected world instead of like separated out into this stuff. Oh yeah, it was down here. Forgot about that. This is a weird map, so... threw me. Don't want to die without getting my souls back. That was quite a few. I guess now because I opened all those up, though, these guys are now free to walk around, though, a little bit. Though some of the bigger rooms, though, seem to be still empty. There's my souls. Or no, actually, no, that's not. That's just one of those pots. You know what? I didn't open this last time. I passed an item. Well, I'm also getting these items. Secret dagger. I probably won't use that. Claws, huh? Like a dagger, but secret. Well, I think the idea is it's hidden in the robes or something. So it's tiny. Where did I miss an item at? I think I missed anything. In that cell that yeah, so I didn't miss it at all. I was actually going to get it. It's right there. Okay, there it is. Alright, over here is where I died, right? Try not to fall. Well, you know, it's at the end of it, so it's gonna be careful. There is one over there that I can fall through to like the lower level, I think. Yeah, don't worry about you guys. Before you unlock your cell. Oh shit. Okay, where's the hole at? Yeah, it was actually down here. I remember going downstairs, actually. And then I didn't go downstairs again. I went over here. What a quiet level. There's my stuff. Yeah, I was looking at that guy like, okay, I'll come back, and then like, whoop, 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 whoop. Just a death pit. What a dick move that was. So I need to find your keys. Okay, that actually wasn't nearly as many souls as I thought. This place doesn't give me much economy. I guess that's for me coming here like over-leveled, so nothing's really giving me any, worthwhile souls. So I guess that's, takes some of the worry out of, exploring this level. I won't really lose much. Alright, down we go. It's an early area? Then why didn't they make me come here? I guess it's just completely optional if you want to do it. So I guess I could have chosen to come here instead of like the mines or something, I suppose is the way. Before we go down again. Mega Man level design. I don't know if that really equates to Mega Man level design. Appears to be locked. Yeah, I guess I gotta go fall through that one hole in the floor up there. The most hurtful early area ever, huh? Yeah, I guess if you come here, it'll probably be... the squid people probably take a lot of hits to kill, but I'm just like murking them. They've only hit me one time. Like I said, they weren't expecting a smooth brain like me to play their game. Like, no one would stay in those first 2 levels for so long. I was heading toward, like, the end game and didn't even realize it. Like, oh, things are really hard, but, you know, why? So, I think over here there's, like, a hole in the floor I can, like, jump down to, like, a level below. So we'll explore that. See if there's anything... What did she sell again? I need grass. You selling, vastly recover H. That's actually pretty good. I'll spend my money on that. Can't carry... No, never mind. Can't carry more. Alright.
Well, that's quite alright.
The red ones aren't here yet? The red ones. Yeah, I'm sure it'll get harder. This is still the first area of this entire level. Alright, I can't fall down this, right? Or will that kill me? I feel like I'll survive that. Have to use your best jet now. Don't fall down there, though. Fuck equipment burden. It's in every RPG, just about. You just gotta get used to it. It's never gonna go away. It's how they limit you somewhat. However, some games are more generous than others. I don't really remember it being too big of an issue in something like Skyrim. Like, I would, like, lift everything in Skyrim and always usually have plenty of, like, room. But I usually went for, like, a strengthy warrior character, so maybe it's different if you play a magic guy. Also, the same thing in Witcher. I don't remember there being a big issue there, but in this game, definitely. Told you, like, I can't let you carry too much. Sorry about that. You can imagine that's the attitude they take. Sorry. Can't do it. Not possible. This time. Alright, keys? Nope. I'm over here. There's a reason equipment burden and world tendency never returned, huh? Wait, so you don't have equipment burden in the Dark Souls games? Too much of a bitch to deal with? I mean, it's not the worst thing. I've definitely had more annoying systems in games before. Kill everyone here? Apparently I've already done all that. Oh, I have, yeah. Falling down here, I guess it wasn't really necessary at all. Just discovered pure white world tendency is actually yellow. Just hit pure white in world 2, huh? Like I said, I'm not really too worried about it. You have equip burden, but not item burden. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Because you had to, like, build a character who can wear heavy armor. I've been here too? It's hard to tell where I've been, but if there's, like, open gates, yeah, I guess I've been here. Why did I fall down that hole again? I think there were keys in that room you turned around in. Usually the keys are in the hallway. Like, which room was it? Like I said, they're all the same. No, no keys in here. Please do it the speedrun strat for this boss. I haven't even encountered the boss yet, so I have no idea what the speedrun strat would be. Nothing. Usually the keys are always kept on these things. At least so far they have been. I feel like I've already been this area, but it's hard to tell where I fucking am. So this level was designed probably by not their best and brightest set over there from Software, was it? Oh yeah, the room you turned around had the key holder. I swear I did not see any keys in there. Any of the rooms I just checked. It doesn't really make any sense why you'd have, like, prison cell keys inside of a prison cell either. So yeah, I fell down that hole for no stupid reason. It's put me back here. Gotta go all the way back. I thought that'd be like, oh, there might be something down here. Nope, waste of time. Remember actually getting lost because I didn't know where the fuck the keys were? Yeah, just remember to check every end of every hallway. Usually that's where the keys are at. Yeah, this level's kind of pants. Hopefully the entirety of this level isn't just more of this. 'Cause it's already a little old. Like, I've gotten it, it's spooky old prison. Yeah, okay. Open up a little bit. Right, back this way. Nope, 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 nope. Well, yeah, okay, if that well tells me that, yeah, I'm not gonna get my wish. Do we tell him that the entire level is this? Yeah, I was kind of already figuring it as much. Don't worry. I'll still pretend to be disappointed when I realize the entire level is just going, you know, up and down this stuff. Yeah, there is an item there. Noble Lotus. Another item I never use. Does improve a lot later part of the tower. Maybe once we get down to the bottom, maybe. Who knows? We'll see. We're still a ways away from that. Alright, so we go down. We don't have the key yet to open up that one guy's cell, so go down again. New stuff. We can go over there. Actually, yeah, that was, remember that? Yeah, that was locked. Okay, I think I'm missing keys. Nope, we can go this way. It's sort of better when you have the place memorized. I don't think I don't have a brain to memorize a bunch of corridors. Fog area. I gotta ask, I'm guessing those fogs used to... I passed it? What? He's arriving? Oh. I'm guessing these fog gates were mainly useful for the PS3 version because of limited space or size, so they had to, like, do that to load in a new area? Is that what it... But they kept them in for this? Where were keys? Oh, there were keys. Prison of Hope and prison... Maybe that can let me get to that one guy who's locked up now. Good eye on you, by the way. I would never have found those. Nope, not your key. Can you at least tell me your name? Not just sit there quietly? Alright, so I guess these keys allow me to open these up. Nope. Fuck you then. He is... That guy is by the boss area? I'm wondering how I'm going to get a freaking shortcut in this area, because I haven't seen anything that looks remotely like one. Back to where the beginning of the level was at, anyways. Guess the fog gates to different parts of the level went away after DS1. But yeah, I'm guessing that's because this game originally came on the PS3, which was pretty limited. So now they're just still here, even though they don't really serve any purpose. Like, you wouldn't really need to separate the levels up like that anymore for the PS5. Go down there, or check this way out. Yeah, these guys are actually kind of dangerous when they have that range on you. I don't know what that does. Yo, they got high magic resistance, don't they? Oh, oh, this is gonna fucking hurt. Oh, he's just gonna stun lock me. Oh, no. Stun doesn't do any damage though. You would think that magic users resist magic. Well, I don't resist it so well. At least as much as I think I should. Unless that stun actually doesn't do any damage to me, because I do resist it. I wonder if I'm going to be fighting the guy that's yelling for help. Another item in there. Yo. Let's talk for a second.
Well, you are a sane one, are you not? My name is Rydell. Please, liberate
Oh, he's the
me
one
from
yelling for
this
help?
jail. I have precious little time. I must retrieve an article from my corpse.
Oh, I gotta get the keys. And they're oh, would you know it? They're not there. Trying, buddy. Like that. God, he's already getting on my nerves. Like, this is, that's blocked, so I gotta go. I'll come back and get you, I swear. Go crazy while I'm gone. Alright, where do we go now? He has a world tendency event, so if you help him, you get better world tendency, you mean? Or worse, maybe. I guess, yeah, we go down more. You need world tendency to move the rocks to help him? Oh, well, never mind. I guess we're not helping him. That's really dumb, by the way. I'm glad they took that out for future games if I ever play them. Where does the key go to unlock these gates I'm lifting up? I don't see a keyhole. Oh, here we go. Oh, yo, what are you? It's pretty gnarly looking, wherever the fuck that is. I think it's shooting the same spell I'm shooting, too. Ooh, well, invincibility frame, bitch. Is opening the door. Yeah, these are the smaller cells for, like, non-royals, I guess. These are more like traditional prison cells. You get about a 3 foot by 3 foot room. Don't get close to it. Well, I'm trying to avoid that, you know. Hence why I went the opposite direction. Water. Yeah, I need to look for prison keys. None? Nope. Oh. My water is saliva? I actually drank one of those earlier in the game, because I started with them. Bracelets. Sure. And, oh, fluted grease, fluted gauntlets, fluted armor, huh? I wonder if I can wear that, I don't know. Salvia? Oh, salvia. That's how you increase your mana, huh? Just like, yo, drugs? I guess that makes sense. I'm getting, despite everything I've been killing here, I've got practically no souls to speak of it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to kill this big ass thing. Whatever it is. Oh. Over there. Are there keys over here, though? You're over leveled, you can kill it. Well, I kind of figure. I just want to be careful, though. 'Cause it's a long way back if I die. That's my main concern right now. But I'm guessing magic. Well, it looks like a beholder. But I'm guessing magic is not the thing to use on it. Since it seems like a magical being itself. Maybe I can come up behind it though. First area of each world is comparable to 1-2 area before lower night boss. Ooh, okay. It's got swords too for melee. Yo. It's like a bunch of prisoners that have been turned into one thing, right? Dangerous. Magic is pretty useful. I figured if it's shooting magic, you know. Uh-oh. That's a decent chunk of souls, though. 1,000 from it. Age Spice. Everyone here who carries lotus flowers would just give you more stamina, don't they? Kind of pointless. Alright. Or saps. Wait, is that one locked or did I not open that one up? One heals bleed. Yeah, I don't think I've encountered too much bleed. Yeah. And I think the ninjas cast poison on me, but it didn't last very long. I'm guessing they'll be useful when I go to the swamp later in the game. Which will definitely... Well, I also got the poison... Well, I gotta read the... What? I haven't encountered plague yet. Is that... I guess that's not the same thing as poison. So who knows? Non-warrior soul. So curious, since I can actually go to the final finale of the game almost right now, would I just be like completely overwhelmed by what's there? Or does it expect you to level up a lot before you go to it? Because I was managing pretty well up until all the way to those red ghost guys when I stopped. Plague is stronger poison? I know, isn't there like usually a status effect in these games where it like builds up a bar and then you instantly die once it fills up? Thinking maybe that's one. Oh, okay. Death pit. Perseon, I think that's it, right? Got that way. Let me check over here again real quick. Person petrification, depending on the game. Take quite a few tries to beat that boss, especially with your build. The magic one. Anything? Nope. Still need to look out for keys. But more than important, I need a... Oh, well, I guess I'll get a shortcut eventually once I get close to wherever the boss is. Oh, keys? Nope. I just don't know how it's going to work, because I just saw no area near the beginning. It seemed like it would serve as one, so I'm kind of concerned. Right, careful. Nope, that's everything. Okay, hold on. Nice hidden spot, huh? Shortcuts get worse, non-existent from here. That's lovely of them. Yeah, need more of those. No, good. Anything? Nope, nothing. This is looking important. I already got it in this stock. Okay, this is an option. Oh, okay. See a lot of dead people on that bridge. And a lady with 4 arms over there. Reminded me of the dragon bridges from earlier. A little bit of a preview of what I'm going to have to deal with, isn't it? He's from Brazil. Do women normally have 4 arms there? I thought they just had, like, massive asses from where they, like, use suction cups on themselves. T-pose? Yeah. When you have 4 arms, you might as well use the 2 of them for T-posing constantly, right? I never thought of that before, but that's actually really smart. You're always T-posing, and you'll use your other hands for something else. It was a joke because she looks like a Redeemer statue. Well, I took it in a different direction, though. Tino ass in general is really big. Well, hey, if you select for it, it'll be there. But I think a lot of girls actually feel, if they don't have it naturally, they feel the need to get it, so some of them actually get, like, plastic surgery for it. Or use those, like, heated, like, pots on their asses that make them swell up. Uh-oh. Society be weird sometimes, you know. Oh no. It's gonna be an automated, like, what? That's your defense. Oh, shit. So I'm guessing it only fires in a straight line along the bridge, right? What a weird thing to build. Anything down this way? Nope. Nope, nothing. They just let you walk out in case you want to, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna run the statue full of, like, arrows, chat. I'm not that dumb. See a death trap when I know when I it's an obvious death trap, but also I guess I can go to that side over there maybe. Still no keys. Oh wait, can I like draw? Oh, I bet that's how you get away. Oh, hold on a second. Is there something to jump off from on the other side? That might be how you avoid getting shot all to hell. I was wondering why they just let me go on the ledge for no reason. Careful. I don't trust this game's movement sometimes. Wait, this is, no, this doesn't look like I can go anywhere. Oh, wait a minute. Is there a hole? Oh, there's just a frickin' item. And it's just more, well, those aren't bad for getting your body back. I've actually never even used those. Actually, you can't cross that bridge that side. It's busted. God, they were really into the cathedral spires, weren't they? Alright, so that's really all that was for. You can climb back up, just be careful, there's a vault. You mean climb up that? Yeah, yeah, you can climb up small ledges, but I was thinking, can you climb up that? No. Alright, I guess I gotta find a... just be careful. Yeah, because circle is the same button to climb, but also roll. Well, actually, you just press forward now. No, oh, no, I don't want to climb back up yet. Ah, god damn it. Don't roll, don't roll, don't roll, don't. Possible to roll the arrow, throw the arrow, bridge arrow storm, but not advisable. Yeah, I'm certain I would die, and I'd be very cross because that's a long way back. There's been no shortcut open up. Feature was in the original. Yeah, I bet that was a pain in the ass to get back around that. So, how to do this? Yeah, there's a little preview. That's just instant death, isn't it? There's no cover either. Yeah, I don't think you can hide behind those little candelabras or whatever they are. There's another item down there at the bottom of that one. Yeah, okay. That's just another item, though. Yeah, there's no way. Maybe it lets me target something on that fucking robot. Like, I'm not sure where to go. Was there another way I could go besides this way? Because there's no way I'm getting across that without dying. It's just a death pit for me. I'm really anxious trying to get that item either, because, oof. There's a 2-second delay between arrows. Do I really have to actually dodge roll my way across that? Trust me, I know I will die doing it. I missed a gate somewhere? I mean, there was some gates that were locked, but I haven't found any keys since then. Careful. Careful. Don't roll when you fall. Don't roll when you fall. No, don't go back up, you idiot. Feels like I'm doing fucking brain surgery with this controller right now. All my concentration is just bent on walking forward. This feels weird. Why is this the tensest thing I've done in the game? Or at least in this level. This better not be just... Here's another red lotus. Mercury rapier. Oh, well, I guess it's a new weapon. Better than my old rapier anyways. So yeah, looks like there's a way to... Yeah, there's like a path over behind it that lets me come up behind it over there. Somewhere back that way. Magic... I think it's a poisonous rapier, actually. Don't fall? Yeah, shut up. You never saw someone who's on a Paris ledge don't fall, because I already know that. Hey, 100 bits. Boo. Nah, see, too late. I was already up. We're like facing my safety. Alright, so now we go back and try to find a way across. That way, and there's nothing over here. Alright. Hello, Dart, long time, brother. What's up, Rob? How you been? What have you been into? Me, I'm struggling through Demon Souls. As you can see. We're trying to find a way past the booby trap. Back this way. Was there anything over there that let me reach that? You think this is bad? There's a whole level in Dark Souls 1 that just... Yeah, I've actually seen it. It's like a bunch of wooden platforms, right? You do a lot of, like, perfectly timed rolling off ledges to get to, like, other areas. I've actually seen quite a bit of Dark Souls 1 and 3, like, streamed or, like, from content creators I've watched. So I know bits and pieces of it. That's how I know about, like, the poison areas and stuff. Family and food, lol, how was your holiday? My holidays are pretty simple because I got a very small family. It's just literally my mom and my little brother and me. So it's a lot easier for me. This is like this one area I came through, but you know, I need to go up a level to get there somehow. That's where it leads down. I need to go back and go up somehow, and then I can come back around and maybe get behind it. There was those two gates upstairs, but they were locked for me. And I haven't found any keys. That's probably where I need to go. But I don't think I can get through. I think there was a gate near the blob. I'll check. Like, this was the blob fight area. This is where I just came from. Oh, you're right, there is something here. Good eye, good eye. Okay, this goes up like I needed. Exactly what I had in mind. Parts of Enor Londor feel like it's the wrong path. Well, like I said, I think definitely like they realized there were some weaknesses of this game with the level design. So like, you know what? Work on that first. I still find it. I remember when I first heard. I remember I mentioned this in like my first stream, but I first heard about this game in like a Reddit thread. And I swear to God, the people in that Reddit thread were acting like it was a big secret. This game, they were almost like if you could use hushed tones while making Reddit comments back then, that's what they were using, because they're like, don't let everyone else know this game's something else. It's like nothing you played. Like it's just a hard RPG. Shit. Locked. But yeah, they treated this game, and then Dark Souls came out. I guess everyone caught on. Like, oh wait, this is a hard game, fun maybe. All right, so I still need keys. Is my problem. God, this level blows. And I can't stop until I find a freaking shortcut to get back to the beginning, or at least something, even if it's not a good one. Did I miss keys here anywhere? No, there's no keys on here. Alright, we gotta go back now. We've explored everything here that we could possibly explore. Well, fuck yeah, that's how I'm feeling right now. That goes back, and there's nothing down that way. Nothing, at least I don't believe there's anything else. It's just prison cells I already looked through. Alright, backtracking time. See what we've missed. Played this game, I remember jack shit. Well, this is the thing. This is one of those levels that's hard to like remember completely unless you constantly are playing the game, because it is just a bunch of twisting hallways and everything else. It's more or less a labyrinth. So I can go up. Let's stay on this level and check over here again. Maybe there's something I missed. Like, there was some locked stuff over there, but I couldn't get into it. There's also this like locked up guy over here. That body with the arrow trap has a key. The body with an arrow trap. You mean the arrow trap that would definitely kill me if I went over there? Like I checked the other... Crap. The first body on the bridge. So you just had to really luck out and get it, huh? That's what it is? How are you supposed to know that, by the way? Yeah, the ballista? Like, how are you supposed to just know... Okay, I gotta go check out at least one of these bodies. I guess I can put on my... I got the protection spell. I'm gonna need it. Oh, I might want to actually get my real body back, just so I have another chunk of health. Suppose there's messages there telling you. I'm not playing this online, though, because I don't play for, pay money for the PlayStation stuff. So it's that... Okay, it's the one right there, right? Whoa, back up, boy. Back up. Okay, Prison of Hope. Okay, we got a key. Now we can go check out other things. Love that body's position. It looks like it's already been... Well, all the bodies I've come across look like they've been penetrated. I found so many of them with like very fancy swords stuck in there. Like, warden key sounds like it might open everything. I mean, I don't think so. But maybe I'm guessing would open up that cell of those two prisoners though is the question. I guess before we go up that way, we should check it out. Well, opening up the ghost guy's prison doesn't even matter because I can't help him because I don't have the light world shit or whatever. There's one more key. Okay, so let's just keep going. I'm more desperate to find maybe a shortcut or something than anything else right now. Oh, can't open it. No, never mind. We have to go back more. I think maybe the poison level would have been better than this now. At least that would maybe be a little bit wide open. Fuck that table. Alright, back we go. So, where is... shit. I guess there's those two gates that I passed by earlier and I can maybe get into now. And now you know why this is your least favorite part of the game? Hopefully it's at least shorter than all the other ones, right? If it's shorter, there is not like multiple sections of it. Like, yeah, we won't make you spend too much of your time here. These are still locked, so I don't think I can open up the guy's cell yet. Oh, you sweet summer child. Well, I'm saying this because I know it's not true. Yep. It's really dumb that the light world stuff only like puts rubble in your path too, by the way. They couldn't come up with something better. Like, here's an energy wall. Alright, so I guess we go further back because these are still unlocked to me. I at least suspect a little bit of creativity. Take care, GMC. You have a good night, man. Thanks for being here, by the way. You have a good night. For some reason I thought you'd already actually went to bed. I remember saying goodnight to you once already. Guess I got that wrong. Alright, so... yeah, there's these two gates here. You open both of them up if I can. What keys do I have? I don't know if there's at least one more wing of stuff that's locked. There's also a prisoner, like a living prisoner and a ghost prisoner that are locked up. Check for keys just in case. No. Oh. Oh, you dick. Break free! Oh, no! Shit, I almost died. Well, I'm actually running low on the health supplies now. Even down here. The living ones, the last spell. The living ones, I figured that's who he was. That's why I kind of want to get him. See what magic he takes anyways. And if I can even use it. Alright. Oh shit. No zappy zappy. Okay, that's down there is where I need to go. I think if I want to get to that now, there's like green and shit. I remember that much. But before we go down there, let's check. There's still another path I want to check out. Like what was over this way. Turns out nothing. That was a weird door opening animation. Just telekinetic power. Just keep that in mind. Alright, there's nothing over here. You know what? Good. Sometimes I like when the options become a little bit limited. God, I don't have to look around anymore. here and this way or this way. Well, they lead to the same thing, I guess, so. Keys. There's also a hidden mechanic to this boss. Well, don't... find out what it is first. Exploring everything we're finding. Oh, I've been... well, if it's these, you know, destroying those, like, little incense burners, I've been whacking them left and right. So I've been exploring everything I can. I thought they seemed weird, so maybe that's one of the, you know, maybe that's like powering him up. Or whoever it is I'm going to fight soon. But I just don't care about the fight. I want something that, you know, take the journey out of this. Because I've been doing this for like an hour, this one level, without a single thing. So if I die, that's all I have to do over again. I want to learn the hard way. I don't know, I've been exploring everything and whacking everything. What more, what can I do to learn? Little healthy heads up, yeah, well, like I said, I've been whacking shit and opening doors. Oh, let's not go through that just yet. And well, I don't care if the shortcut's worse, just give me something, I don't care. Because the idea of going back through all this again, even with having the full key set, still really annoys me. What is this? Keeps going up. I'm back at the top of the place again, right? How many prisoners did they have that need to build something like this, by the way? The entire population of Latria, they really need to imprison everyone? That's a bit harsh. It's like almost like a 40k world. Well, not 40k, but like the fantasy version. Oh. Begin to wonder if I should have gone through the fog door downstairs. But this place is drafty. Blood for the blood god, corn for the cornflakes. Always gotta put that part in there. Silver, already got one of those. Imperial spy clothes. Well, we got armor out of that entire journey down that hallway. Oh. Yo. What up, girl? Or a guy, I can't really tell. Hold on a second, let me change my... I got new stuff. That's apparently pretty good. That is not ninja clothes. Whatever it is, I call it so. But now I've got, you know, spy clothes on. I got Wolverine claws somehow. Baller. Okay, let me pull out my spy glass real quick so I can look at this lady. I've actually not used the brass telescope even once. Oh, well, it's a dude, I think, and he's not sure how to, what that's all about. Well, I don't know. It's still censored down right in the chesticle area, so I could tell. So I don't know. He's got keys over there. I noticed that much. I think that's an enemy. Does it feel good to wear the clothes of an enemy who caused you so much pain? Yes. Well, I was wearing the assassin clothes earlier, or as I call them, the ninja clothes. Alright, so we did all that for that one outfit. Well, you know, it's better, so I'll take it. Now we bust all the furniture. You can speak to him? I need to get over there to him first. I don't think I can speak to him from right here. I don't see the prompt. We need to get around to that side somehow. I'm guessing I go back to the fog door now. Nothing better than wearing the flesh of your enemies. Well, clothing isn't the same thing as flesh, but sure. Alright, so down to the fog door it is. Please don't be a boss. I can't tolerate going all the way through the... if it's a boss and I don't get a shortcut, I will not finish this level. Like, fuck that noise. Ain't worth it. I'm not even getting any good... Look at... I got 5,000 souls after like an hour of playing through this place. Or more. Like, they're not even paying up. Okay, we got... Okay. This was locked over here, right? I couldn't get through. Yeah, not even a key opens it. Just, immovable. So over there's the statue we need to turn off. Is that really... Is turning this off supposed to be my shortcut, by the way? That can't be it, right? That's not even really a shortcut, if it is. I mean, that took forever to get down to this place. Why do they think that was a good idea? Clever rat's ring. The rat ring do. Thief. Attack power rises when HP is at 30% or lower, huh? What's that have to do with rats, though? Yeah, that's a really shitty shortcut. That took... How long did that take me to get down here? That's not like a simple run. Well, you can run... God, that's stupid. Come on, get it together. That's something that would have been nice if they actually, adjusted a little bit for this remake. I'm guessing up there is the boss fight, too. Oh, okay. Is that where I came from? Or is this where I came from? Yeah, that's where I came from. And that'll take us up... Maybe this takes us up to that other side, so I can maybe talk to the person over there? Anyone motion sick from all that? Yo, what's up, Kinna? How you doing? What have you been up to tonight? We're, like, risking our balls here. We don't know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna probably fight a boss and get very upset if I die. Because I got really no health... I got very little health options on me. Well, I got a few, like, good lotuses that fully heal me. And I might have to use them. Oh, you can, like, fall off there, huh? I don't know why you'd want to, though. Well, there's an item down there, but I don't really want to lose the health. Moo friends? Moo friends have been here tonight in mass. Have it, you guys. You all want to, support me. Item is not worthy. Yeah, it's probably just like, here's some more ephemeral eyes. Right, hey, you want some, aged spice? So, what are you all about? Also, do I have the... Maybe that's the key to unlock that guy's cell. Hey, what's all this about?
What do you want? I am but a humble servant. I do not wish to interfere. I won't cause you trouble. I won't.
Want your advice? Sure.
What do you want? I am but a humble...
I should probably kill this guy, shouldn't I? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because he doesn't actually respond beyond that, and he's casting a spell of some guy. And And it's got, you know, a pentagram in there.
What do you want? I am but a humble servant to cause you trouble. I won't.
Give me Prison of Hope special key. That's probably that magician guy, right? Buddy.
What do you want? I am but a humble servant. I do not.
I mean, I didn't really need that advice. I was actually thinking of doing it because he didn't seem to have any other purpose, and it's right before a boss fight. He's like over the boss fight chamber, it looks like. Are those guys casting spells too? But I can also now, I guess I gotta go back and unlock that guy's cell now. He makes the boss immortal. Oh, so you have to kill him or else you're just fucked. Before I go fight the boss, though, I need to go back and unlock that one special prisoner cell, though. Do you even remember where he is? He's somewhere back there. Ironically, though, I'm pretty sure we get there faster if we don't take the shortcut route. I don't know what this is. I guess that you can't even go that way. Don't worry, that's only one of 2 bosses that have any real gimmicks in this game. So let's quickly, before we go that way, go get our new magician guy. So when we die, we can buy new spells and maybe take care of our problems. I'm not even worried about losing, you know, souls at this point. I was getting more souls back at the castle area than this. This is like a plithy amount from all the fighting I've been doing. Then again, I have been killing nothing but emaciated prisoners and Cthulhu wardens. So. Already lost again. Oh yeah, back this way, then... Okay, yeah, we're not too far away. Here, then up this way. Is it over this way? Yeah, it's over here.
Magnificent. I never expected I might escape alive. My name is Frick. I am known as a sage. I thought to claim a demon's soul or two for the sake of my magic. But just look at me now. I have been enfeebled by my long imprisonment. But I can still move my legs, and I can make it back to the Nexus. I thank the stars that my confinement lasts no longer. I owe you my life.
Gary's stiletto. Gary!
I have been enfeebled by
what about this thing?
But I can still move my legs.
Is that just him making a light source?
Back to the Nexus.
I think that's a bug. That's a bug? Okay. It looked like it was meant to be there to me. Alright, let's go fight the boss. See what happens. Yeah, this way. Maybe I always saw it as a casting a spell for a light source. So if I die against the boss, do I have to kill that guy casting the spell every time I go back to fight the boss, or is he permanently dead? He's permanently dead. Good. Alright. Get another health item. I got the new moon grass. What a fun time. What a fun way to... When we were getting close to the end of the stream, so... What it be? We've arrived at... It's been a lot of work. Well, this is what we've been building towards. Who knows, maybe I'll get lucky. You also have time to have time of full moon grass. Yeah, but that just heals. That heals. Whoa! What the fuck? Was close. It's like someone inside the wall shooting me, or I can't see them. They're invisible. Oh, it's a you. It's a you, a phantom. You gonna stop being a bitch? Oh, careful. You know what, you get magic. Oh, wrong spell. Shit. Oh. Her bullshit arrow one-shot me. It came close. Maybe use up the last of my, non... okay, we got more moonlight. Black side. But I can maybe make that better rapier eventually too. Let's get my dragon sword out for this fight. Or whatever's coming. You had 10 Vite? Oh yeah, that's pretty low health. Alright. Let's do it. No use waiting around. The smaller the boss, the more worried I am, actually. Kind of hot, though. Oh, crap. She's got minions. Oh, she's casting some shit. Okay, Siggle's on the ground. Storage warrior salt. Oh, she got that spell too. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, you gotta remember where those are, huh? Or do you actually move? Oh, wait, oh no, she's teleporting. Oh, clones. Not the real one. I gotta be careful. I think she put like a stunning spell there. Wait, is it her? Go look for the amount of arms she has. How many arms you got, honey? Oh shit, she's like a... Oh fuck, ow. Ah fuck, I'm in range. Eat the flower. Oh, fuck. Gotcha. Okay, that wasn't so bad. At least I don't have to worry about going all the way back through this goddamn level. But yeah, you literally couldn't do damage to her if you actually didn't kill that one wizard guy, huh? Hello, gents. Hey, did someone call an Uber? Ray for over 11. Yeah, that probably would have been a lot harder had I come earlier, too. I need a bonfire thing, actually, more than that, please. They took me away from the... oh, shit. Well, maybe I just go up now, I guess. The wizard revives the boss after you kill it, so it just instantly spawns. So, yeah, you can't win, then. So, basically, you're just fucked it with the first time you go there if you don't actually explore. Oh, thank God. New upper latria. Oh, I can sense this is going to be a pain in the ass, ain't it? I see a lot of falling to my death here. You wouldn't know you did something wrong. Well, yeah, good. Well, when you see it's, well, I'd probably be thinking like, oh, I got killed multiple times. Alright, let's spin my points. You got anything new to say?
Beware the limits of your own power.
Oh. Yeah, let's find that new magician guy before we do anything else. See what he sells.
I have a proposal for you. Could you bring your demon souls to me? As I determine more about the essence of the soul, I can teach you new magic. A demon's soul is no mere amalgamation of lesser souls. You have your wits about you. Surely you understand.
So what do you learn? Fireball? I've already got fireball though. Unless it's a bigger fireball. Dragon Demon Soul is required for it. Soul Ray. Shoot a piercing Soul Ray. Light weapon. Greatly strengthen right hand weapon. That's just another enchant. Fire spray. Shoot a large spray of fire. So you machine gun that shit. Warning. Greatly raised defense. So these require my boss souls, huh? Alright, so I'm not gonna buy any just yet, but I'll wait.
That witch Yuria is quite a compelling woman. She uses a different type of magic than I. Hers is powered by emotion.
Like all women, right?
It's like a miracle. I wonder if it is related to her gender.
Wow, he actually was saying that.
I still have much to learn.
How did I predict that? I've noticed that it seems like the evil magic stuff gets a lot more development than the miracle stuff. There's only like that one guy to teach you miracles, but you get all these you get 3 different wizards so far.
Do you have a connection to
Maybe there's more you find later on, or something in some of the levels I haven't been to, but so far it's been all mages.
Poorly of me. prayer is for the foolish.
Foolish women, I know, right? What are you gonna do with them?
And heaven forbid the day you find out what their so-called
Like I said, I still haven't found like a relic that
really
let me
is.
like use miracles either.
I was defeated and captured by the Golden Usurper past that cell. Be wary of him, for he manipulates souls. He has power over vile, murky souls, those susceptible to madness and paranoia. I know of 3 humans who came to lead demons. King Alant of Boletaria, Astraea of the Valley of Defilement, and the Golden Usurper of Latria. There's no question that they became demons. But we were wrong to assume that they ceased to be human.
Night, DJ, you have a good night, man. I'm actually almost done too. I'm just doing some talking.
He has power.
Right, yeah. Already heard all your stories, bruh. There are more miracle teachers?
Are you certain you wish to would honor me? Are you sure?
Have anything new to say?
Do you know Yurt, the Silent Chief? He dons pitch black armor and a helmet with 2 sharp spikes. Yurt's presence in Boletaria has resulted in the death of many a great hero. Whatever his motives may be, he is a grave danger to us all.
Oh.
Do watch
Have
out
I
for him.
encountered Yurt?
I cannot bear to think of harm
I don't think I have.
to you. If the demon is cursed, so shall be the craft. Frake's power comes from human potential, while mine is a dark, dependent art. If the demon Frake's power...
I think we'll wait for tomorrow before we try buying anything, though. For any more magic spells. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother spinning anything else right now. You got a nice lens, though. That's the thing you notice. You just put up some of the junk.
Sick.
Yeah, I picked up a secret dagger. Maybe I'll take a look at that before I'm putting it away.
We are indebted to you.
So, chat. That seems like a good stopping point. We did a level, full-on long-ass level, by the way. Beat a boss. 2 bosses, in fact, tonight. Not bad. I'm stretching. But we're done for the night. However, I'll be back again tomorrow, if you care to stop by. Other than that, I thank you all for being here and joining me. You've all been wonderful. Big round of applause for being so chill, and helpful sometimes, and hilarious. Sometimes. And you rescued a witch and a sage, yeah. So, before I leave, thank you for any subs or gift subs or bits tonight. Quite a lot of that was thrown around, so thank you once again. Amazes me still every night. Don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you to the mods. If you haven't joined my Discord yet, type in the Discord code, or you can scroll down and find it. You can also follow me here on Twitch if you are new. Please do that. I'll see you all tomorrow for another stream. I guess we'll play more of this. I've been thinking of maybe like breaking it up into playing something else, but I think I got at least one more Demon Souls stream in me before I play something else, so we'll see. Chat, I'm gonna go head to bed. You guys have a good one as well. Great day tomorrow too. Loves and kisses, all that sappy shit. I'm out. Later.